it's possible.
Ollie.
We'll send it, you say?
Yeah.
I got you.
Off.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh.
No! I hate you! I hate you! Why? God damn it! He already wants me like, yeah, we'll send it. I'm gonna try and, I'm gonna mess you up and then,
I did not even try with like the timing of anything.
Don't say that. That makes me mad.
Oh.
I just think I'm gonna win.
Worked. Suddenly found burger in microwave. Oh my god. Burger in a microwave? Microwave? A big burger in the microwave? This is gonna tickle the itch. Do it again.
I think it's out of the thing.
Is it? Because you can have 2 camels.
Did I hear a cat?
Can you?
Sorry.
Maybe.
Yes.
I heard a cat and then I made a cat noise out of reflex.
I have 2 cats.
Sorry.
Understandable.
I can never understand that.
The art. But don't take that as a bad thing. I can't get enough of it.
I love my character doing that sudden blink of like blink blink blink, I don't give a shit. Like brother, that's called depression, right? Damn.
After all, practicing martial arts is a great way to keep improving yourself, right? That's what keeps me going. Why I keep on training. Improving a little more, getting that much stronger every day.
You know, for someone who's trying to learn more about me, he's certainly doing a lot of fucking yapping.
But you know, talking it out like this makes me realize that me getting into this stuff just sorta happened. It all keeps going back to that one question. Why am I trying so hard to get stronger?
And that is a question that you are gonna have to raise with your therapist, Arata. Ah. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Never mind. Well. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. You see that? You see that? That's every motherfucking option. Damn fucking straight video game. Damn fucking straight. That's right. That's what I thought. That's a creature over there. Oh fuck!
What?
Lamel? Oh my god.
What the hell?
Oh,
I
geez.
wish you could see
What happened?
I think
What happened?
I think Saf's trying to flare at us.
Who did it hit? Oh, it hit Ab.
Hold on.
Yeah, well, yeah. Who do you think he flew it at? Who do you think he hit
Look,
with
there's
it?
a gun.
That was crazy. I
That
didn't
was
think that
pretty
would
funny.
work.
Bro,
like,
you
flew
shot me
at, like, a
halfway
right
across the
angle.
map.
Yeah, but that didn't happen when you accidentally got shot with one.
Please.
My kid said your rabbit is creepy. It is gremlin energy, so. Redeem. When? Order! Bachelorette number 1. June, a reclusive young woman of few words, enjoys fashion and designing her own pieces, likes dessert or tea, blue, and dislikes fish. Let me present to you Bachelorette number 2, Kagetsu, a calm, mysterious shrine maiden. She is fiercely dedicated to her duties, likes simple foods, blue, and dislikes intricate dishes. I think. Bachelorette number 3, Freya, a perfectionist, driven in her career, works in the city until evenings, likes beautiful things, red, but dislikes tempura. I was trying to do like that scene from Shrek where they're like, I present to you Bachelorette number 1.
Alright, what do you think that's gonna do?
Whee!
There you go.
Oh. Okay, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that's what
good.
would happen. I
love
solved the
that, like,
puzzle.
most
I solved the
of
puzzle.
solved the puzzle.
I solved the
is
puzzle.
you
I solved the puzzle.
accidentally doing
I did it. I solved the puzzle.
on purpose too.
On purpose. On purpose.
First try.
I solved the puzzle on purpose.
Heyo.
There's something in here.
Bet there is.
Give me that. Give me that.
Oi.
Give me
No.
that.
No.
Give me that.
No. No.
Oh my god.
I
I put it in the cart.
I put it in the.
I put it in the cart. No, I put it
just
in the cart.
cart.
I put
there.
it. No, I put it in the cart.
cart.
I put it in the cart.
I'm just putting that in
Actually-
the cart for
Actually,
everyone.
Jib, I think you'll
No.
find that I put the crown in the cart.
I just put that in the cart there.
I put that. No, I put that to that
Category or
type,
something.
to that category. Or is this
No,
purchasing
no,
an
that
employee?
doesn't do anything. Maybe the manager.
I have a broom.
Oh,
Whoa,
oh, motherfucker! Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Who was it? Who did it? I've got the button right here. Who did it? Who did it? I'm putting y'all in jail.
I turn around, I see you like rolling across the floor.
Are these guns? Oh no, it's a.
They're like
I'm
the
crying.
second gun, yeah.
Who did that? Who did that? Just punish Saf? You're right.
Oh fuck, I'm crying. I
There
was
we go.
like spamming with the broom and it wasn't doing anything. And then suddenly it just smacked out.
Perfect
Oh
quiet.
shit, my eyes.
Where's the
fuck.
fucking broom?
That's ominous. Sorry, I had to remove my chat overlay so that I could see. Whoa, shit! Motherfucker! That's too loud. That is too loud. Alright, see you later, Alize. Have fun! Did she just stab him in the dick? Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh dear.
How can you
Someone's
don't?
got the grumbly rumblies. Oh, there you go.
I was about to say, man.
He did he not see me until that moment? Until like
time, no.
okay. Hello everyone, how are we? Welcome in. Welcome back to the stream. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Woohoo! Yippee yippee! I was totally meant to start stream early today, like several hours early. Technically I started early. I started 10 minutes early. But no, I was totally meant to start stream like way early. And do the poetry reading stream for the charity rewards from last month. So I fell asleep. I was like, in my defense, it was 1 p.m. in the afternoon. I was like, I'm just gonna have a little nap. I slept for like 3 hours. I was like, oh no. And I started to like cook dinner and do all like the things that I needed to do before stream. Set it up, and then I was like, oh yeah. I was like, okay, no, that's fine. I'll just go live a little bit earlier and we'll just do a longer Final Fantasy stream. Yeah, no, I lost track of time, and then it got to like 6 and I was like, oh yeah, time to start the stream. And then I realized that I hadn't like set my thumbnail for anything. Like I hadn't set anything up. It wasn't ready to go. And I was like, oh, fuck. But we got there. We got there. Yeah. Grandma Ath. Gotta have my nanny nap. Yeah, exactly. It's because I did go to bed. Actually, how late? I didn't go to bed too late last night, to be honest. I was exhausted because I missed stream last night as well because I had work stuff that I had to do. And then I was exhausted after that because I'd basically done I've worked for like a super long day. And then I woke up early this morning because Nyx, my cat Nyx, has no sense of personal space, is a bully, and refuses to let me sleep in the mornings. Yeah, no, Nyx is like a complete bully. She's so bossy. She has no sense of personal space. Like, she gets all up in my grill all the time. Like, she sticks her head in my water bottle if I have the lid off. That's why I have that little art of her. And then, like, today I'm, like, trying to eat my food. And look, chat, listen, I sit at my desk to eat my food. Don't judge me. So I'm sitting at my desk and I'm eating my food. And she jumps up on my desk and then sits down and then goes to put her tail in my food. And I have to, like, quickly stop her. And I'm like, can you not do that, bro? Like, can you... politely, can you fuck off, please? I'm eating that. So she's a bit of a menace. But she is my menace. And she's adorable. And I love her a lot. But yeah, she has torn up, like, my stream homework before. Like, if I've written a list of what I want to do and then she's found it, she'll, like, go to town. She loves paper, destroying it. So, yeah. Yep. But she's so cute, and I love her. Alright, let me say hi to everyone. Congrats on getting the first today, Estromancer. Well done. Another first under the belt. Love to see it. Love to see it. Welcome in. And thank you very much for collecting 40 bunnies. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you. Hello, Helianthus. Welcome in. Thank you for collecting 43 bunnies today. I appreciate that. Howdy, Jackie. Welcome in. And congratulations on 500 bunnies collected. That is massive. Massive numbers, Jackie. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out in the stream. 500 streams is huge. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, Nax. Welcome in. Thank you for collecting 125 bunnies today. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, 500 is huge. And Lenny! Also, thank you for collecting 500 bunnies today. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you as well for supporting the stream for as long as you have. I really appreciate you being here. It's crazy that you guys predate Final Fantasy every quest. The OGs. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Lenny. Hello, hello. I love the you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself the villain. That's so funny. Because I completely agree. Villains get cooler outfits. What's up with that? Huh? Why do villains always get cooler outfits? Hi, Lozel. Welcome in. And thank you for collecting 50 bunnies. And also a milestone. Thank you, Lozel. Welcome in. Halfway to a hundo. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you being here. Yes, it is time to refund the Scions now that Alphino spent all of the money that we have without even haggling. I feel like Tataru was more upset that Alphino didn't even try and haggle. I don't think Tataru was actually upset that he bought the sword. She was upset that he didn't haggle for it. And I can respect that. She's like, I know why you did it. But, like, you really should have at least haggled, my guy. You really should have at least done anything. Something. Anything. All right. Hi, Zoe. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for collecting 5 bunnies today. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Uulus. That's all of you. You're
Whoa.
all Uulus.
Nah. Nox, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub for 15 months. An entire 15. You know what? That's an air horn too. Welcome in, Noct. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for supporting the stream at tier 3. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes, your extra bunny emotes, your ad-free viewing, and your extra channel points as well for the tier 3. So thank you so much, Noct. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Slips, thank you for collecting 33 bunnies today. How you doing? Hello, hello. Took a nap, so I'm feeling better, to be honest. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I had a nap today, too. It's the day for having naps, I feel like. I feel like sometimes you just gotta do that. Sometimes you just have to have a big ol' eep. Is it too much to try and learn sax as well? I played saxophone for a little bit, but not very long. I found saxophone a lot harder than playing violin. Hey, thank you for the game redeem, Noct. I appreciate that. The game I choose is the game I chose last time. The 2-for-1. The 2-for-1 deal, right? 2 games, 1 stone, or two games, 1 redeem. Is that the... Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me put that in the thing now so that I do not forget. Thank you, Noct, for the another game request. Bam. Excellent. Good, good. 2 games, 1 redeem. Technically, it was 2 redeems. I don't like the implications of that sentence. Okay, never mind. Oh, well, okay, stop. No, 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 no. It's not like that, you guys. Joke was gonna be I asked for the 2-for-1, but I redeemed the next one and pretend like I fell down the stairs. Hello, Spencer. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for collecting 116 bunnies today. Hello, hello, and thank you very much for our pets. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. So, hey, Noct, thank you for collecting 291 bunnies as well. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for redeeming your daily boonie. So today I was thinking we do, the 4 Lords. I don't know how far we'll get through it, but I figured if we don't finish it, we can do it tomorrow. That's why I started it at the beginning of the weekend. I was like, well, if we start it today, then we can finish it tomorrow if we need to. Law Fords. Law Ford sedans. It should be, I think there's a dungeon and then also trials. I don't know if there's any more parts of the quests that get MSQ locked. But one of the reasons I wanted to do the 4 Lords is because we finally unlocked it for the MSQ. So we had to progress MSQ before we could even do it. So, we've now reached that point and we can do it. I will say that first, there's 1 society quest that I need to do. Like one of the daily quests. That we're currently missing. And then we can do the 4 Lords. And then the other thing that I was thinking of that we could do this weekend is the next custom delivery unlock. So I think we can get Nago and Akira. Akira! Oh, I got the hiccups. That's about as far as I've planned, I'll be totally honest with you. How long will I stream today? Great question. Like I said, I had a 3-hour sleep this afternoon. And I got a Red Bull. So, that's the situation. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll finish at the normal time, but if I'm feeling good, I think I might just keep streaming later. Depends on how we're going, I guess, for attendees. Attendees. For participants, maybe. You know what? I will also say that now that I've started using the simple gauge for a lot of these jobs, I see the big gauge now and I'm like, whoa, what's up with all that real estate? What are you using all that real estate for? Astral gauge. Can I use this as a simple mode too? Yeah, I can. Guys, I'm feeling great. Slams face on desk. Hi Hydra, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm feeling so good. Smack. I love simple. Yeah, it's nice and easy to read. And not taking up all this real estate. Alright. So the one we're missing should be a bit of home cooking. Yep, that's the one. Cool. We've done pretty well with staying on top of the Ananta Society quests. Alright. Okay, that should be good. Are we ready? A bit of home cooking. Ashana is cooking something up for the gatekeepers.
Time away from home is beginning to take its toll on the gatekeepers. While there is no true remedy for homesickness, Alpa thought home-cooked meals might lift their spirits. Our stores of food proved sufficient for the striders among us, but we lack the mushrooms needed to cook my sisters a traditional dish. I dare not call the gatekeepers from their posts, lest we spoil the surprise. Might I prevail upon you to collect 3 from the fallen trees in Vijala? Deliver them to Anuraga, and she will handle the rest.
No worries. Yuna! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! How was your Final Fantasy today? Hello, hello! It's good to see you. How have you been? How have you been? Welcome! For those who don't know me, I am Atheria. I am doing every single quest in Final Fantasy XIV. But we do other stuff as well. I do a variety of games. We also play Guild Wars 2 weekly. And I have a weekly game with my friends. I play game requests from chat. We do lots of cool stuff here, so I hope you enjoy your stay. If you guys don't know Yuna, you should totally check her out. She does some really cool games as well. Lots of games that I find really interesting and fun. So lots of games that I'm into too. So you probably will enjoy the games that Yuna plays and have a good time on Yuna's channel. Yuna's great. I do have the official shout out here. Hang on, let me read that too. Yo, adventurers, this casual VTuber is all about that FF14 life. From chilling in Eorzea to leveling up their party, Yuna Marie is on a quest for fun. They're hanging out, building stuff, and even checking out events. It's a training arc extravaganza. Don't miss the epicness. This streamer's got more chapters than a novel. Oh, that's cute. Hi, Yuna. I have been good. How are you? Hi, Rambling Madman. Welcome in. Thank you very much for collecting 34 bunnies today. Hello, hello. Holy Patat Raid, adorable warrior of God. That's great. Hi, Cosmo. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. I hope y'all are doing well. What were you getting up to in Final Fantasy today? Are you doing some cool stuff? Cool stuff, TM. We're currently collecting some mushrooms. I'm doing the society quest that we were missing. Because for the For the daily quests, I'll do each of the daily ones at least once. Oh. Nope. I was trying to put some levels or just some passive experience into my black mage, but I'm getting harassed by the local wildlife. Doing some Palace of the Dead. Oh, that's awesome. Got to floor 185 or so and I blew us up. Oops. Oops. 185 is awesome though. I've only done to floor 100 because that was all that I had to do. My quest. I had to do up to 100 because there's some side quests that are locked behind it before you can do those. My paladin skills were lacking. I mean, it sounds like you did a great job. 185 is no joke. That's pretty good. Have you finished it before, or was this kind of your first time getting through it? Does Heaven on High have side quests? It does. I do need to do Heaven on High. I only need to do to level 30, but I wouldn't mind just like trying to go as far as we can with a group. I think it's 4 as well, right? I have been drinking since we died. I can't laugh too much. I did Palace of the Dead and had like 3 alcoholic beverages. There was a reason we didn't go past 100. I was in no fit state. Oh. But yeah, it's... I'm looking forward to Heaven on High. We will have to do that, actually. That's a good point. I'll have to organize that, too. But we're gonna do Eureka next weekend because I'm doing a 12-hour stream. So we're gonna do 12 hours of Final Fantasy XIV next weekend. And we're gonna do Eureka. So I'm gonna unlock Eureka. We're gonna get started on it. Do the NM farming. So I'm really looking forward to that. I think that'll be super fun. You know what? I have a problem, chat. I jumped up here and my first thought was to jump off. I think I have a problem. Okay. Oh. This was the highest I've been. I hope to get to floor 200 one day though. Oh, you'll be able to do it. You'll be able to do it. You got really close. I'm at Stormblood level 67. Definitely not trying to get to post Stormblood within the week. Nope, not me, not you. No, no, no. If this was Guild Wars 2, I totally would. I 100% would. The problem is I can't. It's walled off. But like I would. Moshi Moshi. Oh yes, the void. Do a sick flip. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna do it. Okay, sweet. It is such a problem. And I have like no sense of fall damage either. Oh, I can jump out over here. Like when we played... Oh. When we played Remnant 2, and I would just keep jumping off things all the time and just die. It ain't a guardrail, it's the finish line. Beat floor 180 behemoth with 2 people and died. Oh, wow. That's the biggest wall in Palace of the Dead. Yeah, that sounds huge. That's huge. Dun, 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 dun. What is this? Kratos. Wait, is he just like falling? Oh, I'm not signed in on this. Hang on. Spoilers for the game? Oh, maybe I won't add it then. We even had his health reset on us. Had to basically do the fight 2 times. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd like to do Palace of the Dead again. I think that it would be fun. It's fine. You'll forget it's also a perfect emote for this channel. Okay. But what about unsuspecting chatters was my thing. I wasn't worried about me, I won't play it. I got to Palace of the Dead solo, floor 186. I got so depressed. Sacrificed my entire armament level? Oh my god. Floor 186 solo is a huge achievement though. Just as a link. Yeah, I haven't added it yet. Alright, let me try sign in. I'm gonna change the name of it. There you go. Alright.
That scent. Ishana sent you, didn't she? Well, let's have them.
Atheria every day. It's real and true. Also, Yuna, I forgot to say, if you need to head off so that you can get some food, rest, water, stretch, whatever you gotta do, please do. Please take care. I appreciate you sending your raid and community over here. Thank you very much. And I hope you all enjoy your stay. Alright. Vijala mushroom. A rare, sweet-smelling mushroom that grows only in the arid lands of Vijala. Okay.
These will do nicely. Thank you. This variety of mushroom is quite rare, but where they grow, they do so in abundance. Their rich aroma will have my sisters salivating in no time. Though considering how little time we have to eat, they would slaver at the sight of any food. Still, I thank you for these mushrooms, as I'm sure my sisters will as well. Tell Ishana preparations should not take long.
Alright. We did it. Mushrooms acquired.
Welcome back, Atheria. Were you able to find any mushrooms?
Sure did.
Well done. No meal for my sisters would be complete without them. You have my humblest thanks. A taste of home will serve well to not only reinvigorate the gatekeepers, but also to remind them of what it is they labor to protect.
Ta-da! Hi, I am a sailor. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. I hope you're well today. Okie dokie. Now we're gonna go do the Four Lords quests. Beep, beep, beep. Never played a JRPG? I quite enjoy JRPGs. They're usually quite long, though, is like probably the only thing. JRPGs are cool. They are. They're super cool. But like, yeah, historically quite long. What are JRPGs? They're like Japanese roleplay games. But they have a very distinctive style compared to, well, I mean, you know, some more than others, but often they are a little bit wild and wacky and quite long. Often turn-based, but yeah, no, they're really, really good. Highly recommend. Okay, so we're ignoring the main quest for now. Out there God fighting. Yes, frequently fighting God. Yeah, they have their own collection of tropes. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, so we're not doing that. That's the main story happening over there. We're ignoring all of that, and we're gonna chat to Soroban. Soroban was like, "Hey, you know, once you finish dealing with more important things, come and find me, and we'll do this side quest." And I'm like, "Well, what if we didn't though? What if we just did the side quest? That seems like a great idea." So that's what we're gonna do. So, an auspicious encounter. Soroban is about to present you with a proposition you would be a fool to refuse. Especially after Alphino spent all of our money on a sword. Without haggling. Oh, that's an odd joke. I haven't played High on Life, but I know it's like quite a tongue-in-cheek level humor. Level 1, stab bugs. Level 51, fist fight a giant robot that eats guards. Real and true. Alfie just wants to stimulate the economy. Yeah, well, he can do it with his own money and not the Scion's money. You would know more of my venture. Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive. An anonymous client? Hi, Cake. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for collecting 25 streaking in the chat. Thank you, Cake. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Darkly. Welcome in. How you doing? Level 50-ish. Kill Bug God. Yeah. Hi, Cake. How you doing? Okay, an anonymous missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first, we bid her make haste to Hell's lid and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. A strange proposal, aye, though it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magicked dagger, along with instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable, that our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it for the best if we went and fetched Mistress Tataru. Wait for us there, then. Yippee! You won't believe what game I'm playing right now. Are you playing Peak? Are you winning? Warrior of Light, Stealer of Pants? Always winning. Are you playing Mecha Chameleon? Or were you playing Peak? I can check. Satisfactory. Oh, right, because you were watching Saf play Arknights. That's fair. You got influenced, mate. Wormed back into my brain. So you let your guard down. I was doing so well. Yo, that is me with Minecraft. I always gotta be ready. I always gotta be ready for that one day when Minecraft is like, hey man, just a couple of hours. We could start a new world, man. Don't you want to build something, man? Come on, man. And I gotta be like, no. And they're like, what about Skyblock, man? What about One Block Minecraft, man? What about all those cool mods you can get, man? Come on. And I'm like, be gone, foul demon. What about Pixelmon? Or Cobblemon? Yeah. What about Minecraft hide and seek, man? Exactly. 2 days is my record. 2 days without satisfactory? Man, Cake needs one of those signs. It's like days without satisfactory incident. Minecraft horror mods? I don't know, man. I think that the warden is like terrifying enough for me these days. Hello! You make it sound like your drug dealer come around being like, you need to try this new super crack. It's got pop rocks. That's crazy. Pop rocks and crack is wild. Oh. Ta-da! Several. Yeah, I'm not surprised about the Minecraft horror mods, to be honest. Fun to watch. Got this new strain, it's called Minecraft. Did it get you zonked out of your gourd? Minecraft has always kept a slightly eerie vibe ever since Herobrine. Yeah, that's valid.
Hope you haven't been waiting long, Atheria.
My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Tataru on the way.
Honestly, all he had to say was that he'd found a way to make up for Alphino's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us? What kind of place is this?
Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzen defeated a host of Oni. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many, until Tenzen, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzen was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after.
And now Atheria is being asked to drive the Oni away again?
You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to the ancestors of the Kojin.
So what you're saying is that you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there.
Thanks, Tataru. She's so cute in her Stormblood outfit. Oh, wait, according to League of Legends? By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I hope you are not counting on me to join you in the fight. No, it's alright, Sotoban. You're all okay. Looks a little bit warm in there for you, my guy. Ooh. Tataru ready to fight an Oni, not anything else. Yeah, she didn't talk about hiding until she was like, you mean we don't know what's in there? It looks rather hot in there. I do hope this isn't a bad idea. This is the... Yeah, dungeon time! Alright, who's coming for dungeon? Beep. Dungeon time! Would you like a buddy to come along? Yeah! Come on, Noct! Remember when Lee said, don't you have 7-ish friends ready to fight Susano? Yeah! Oh, I love to... One of my favorite times was when we're about to go into Kugane Castle. And Ian is like, okay, great, well, you and your friends, like, call your friends, and you guys go in. And I go, yep, no worries. And then I hit the Q button for the dungeon. And it's like 20-minute wait time. And I was like, sorry, Ian, just give me 15 to 20. And I'm just imagining them being there like, oh. Maybe I have to come along to the next ones. Currently 45 minutes into committing to helping a AR party finder. All good, not a problem, Elianthus. That's okay. If we don't get a full party for the dungeon, I'll just queue us. Time to fulfill my destiny as a meat shield in a volcano. Very specific, but here we are. Are you coming, Cosmo? Are you coming along? I should make sure that I can put my... Beep. You know what? Let's have this one. I wish I could. I'll be along in spirit. Alright, alright. So, okay, Slips is coming. I think that's full party then. Because we'll have Noct and Slips. But I appreciate you cheering us on in spirit, Cosmo. Oh. Your Uber killing driver is here. Oh. Very good, very good. Who wants to do what? We've got a tank. We have a tank. I'm happy to heal or DPS, I don't mind. Halfway done with script, let's go. A script! Ooh. In that case I want to kill. Hello, hello. Kill Oni, you need a good samurai. You know what? You are right. I realized I have all the ability to make a short film, so I'm committing. Ability as in the equipment. That's awesome. That sounds cool. That's so fun. There we are. Do I want to be a samurai as well? My black mage does need some EXP in it though. Well, not desperately, but I'm trying to keep my classes like leveling. This dungeon will not give any appreciable EXP. I'm going as samurai. Decision is made. Alright, hell's his lid. Coming right up. Ooh, that is hot, isn't it? That is spicy hot. Woo-wee! If I had $1 for every time we had a dungeon in a volcano, I'd have $2. This is my first time playing FF14. I'll do my best. I love that. Heal him dead. Well, see, Slips is playing a sage, so kill him dead is a good phrase still for that. Heal us not dead. Yeah. All right, I'm not at range. I immediately tried to use a range range spell. Oh, it's like a skull thing. That's so fun. Yeah, sorry guys. That's so fun. Ooh, is it like a dragon? Whoa! Lava demon bricks? Who put these guys in here? What are you doing, you silly little guy? You're not supposed to be down here. What a ridiculous little guy. Excuse me. My brain was like, if I touch the wall, does it hurt? Oh, this does. Oh, hey, listen. What is that? Dude has a giant head. What is... Hello? What are you? Otake Maru? What a fun guy. Oh, come on. Where's my dash? Oh, right, I used the dash. Healer's just DPS in reverse, yeah. Oh my god, he's vomiting lava, bro. What is this? It's like an inside? Nope. He just collected it, that's all. Nice. Demon's Gate. Wow, that sounds epic. This is cool. The blue crystals are nice. Oh, there's a ferret! Here, come back here, little dude. Lava tube. Oh, I didn't even see that. Snake. Pretty looking snake. Honestly, I like these enemies because they just look really pretty. There's the ferret again. He's running. Fuck him up. Oh yeah. More treasure. Good, yes, yes, this is good. Dun dun dun! The ferret turned into a freak! Kamai Tachi, hello? What a cool enemy. The wind begins to howl? Oh. Freak. I mean, he's a cute little freak. That seems like a... Yeah, I was like, that is, whatever that was, it's different to the AoE that he did earlier. Whisper in the wind. Oh, hey. Whoa! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Miss. Sorry, little freak. You were a cool little freak, though. Kama equals sickle. Itachi equals weasel. Oh, so was it effectively like weasel sickle? Type of yokai. Ah, cool. Kamaitachi. Yo, Pepsi Man. Been a while. Yo, look how cool that door is. Can't concentrate for all the liquid yacht. Yeah. Dude was shiny. Dude was effervescent. Yo, Monkey Man! Still Wind and Bolt Storm. Honk. We're going through the cool door. Yo, the water area is cool too. Turtle Man! Hey, buddy! Looking pretty sick, brother. The other way around. Kawaii Tachi is a sickle weasel. They run along mountain paths and cut people's ankles. That's kind of funny. Yoda's ancestor. He kind of do be looking a little bit like Yoda. Ooh. Come, blessed waters, to frolic and flow. Oh, hello. Okay, that's fun. That's a fun mechanic. That's fun and cool. It would seem a more stringent test is in order. Ow. Overcome the gate or be consumed by my waters. Oh, okay. Sure. You kind of fucked me up a little bit. You are warned, warriors. Survive if you can. I didn't expect him to do the pushback thing. I was new. Ta-da! I I leveled up. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, buddy. GG. Thank you for doing the dungeon with me. Yippee. Oh man, I kind of feel bad for the little turtle. That is rough. Look at him. He's on his back. We have to flip him over. We have to save the baby. He's so cute. Ooh. Come on, flip the turtle. Look at him, he's so pathetic. Even Sotoban agrees. I have a genuine question that really bothers me. Are Pokemon closer to yokai or closer to animals? Because I feel like they really are just now like some kind of supernatural fairy yokai otherworldly category. Well, I mean, the Pokemon is pocket monsters. To that point, is evolution the Pokemon getting older or literally turning into other Pokemon through some forced evolution? I think it's like how, you know, when you're younger and you're inexperienced and you live life in a different way, and then when you get older and your experiences change and you go, yo, why the fuck did I make some of those decisions? You're still the same person, but you're also a different person at the same time. I hope this helps. Is a Blastoise an adult Squirtle? Well, see, they don't evolve based on age. They've evolved based on experience. Perhaps we should turn him right side up. Go, Tataru. Shiba! Fat cat! Fox! Weasel! Red panda! They're so cute! Oh my god, look at the babies! Little pig! Oh, they're so fun. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. A marvelous performance. Truly marvelous. But then you did best, the Lord of the Revel. Oh my god, they've returned to their nature state. They're so cute. They're so cute. Tataru muscles. Yeah, she's got them muscles. By the Kami! A talking turtle! Okay, brother. Are you good? Hello? FF5 line reference? Really? Sotoban? You seen yourself lately, or?
I don't even know where to begin with that one. I trust you will forgive me for my deception. 'Tis something of a Far Eastern tradition, the testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps, but anyway. Welcome to the Raisen Temple. I am Genbu, guardian of this sacred place, and leader of our little collective.
Genbu? The self-same Genbu of the Tale of Tenzin? One of the Four Lords! Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. He doubled down. He doubles down. Just looking at him. Oh, actually, let me hide this. There we go. Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years. Bro doesn't know its history, right? I knew turtles long lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. Hi Nagas, welcome in. Hello, hello. Good luck and have fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're so cute.
We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know?
Yeah, but Tataru's like, cha-ching! You got any gold? You got any gold? Please converse with the others. We can speak of the endeavor once you have a greater understanding of who we are. Okay. Kumainu? Look at this little guy. Oh, that's wagging tail. So cute.
You will go no further. The reason should be plain. Beyond lies the prison of Koryu. Were you to damage the wards, he would break free, and all would fall to ruin.
Wow. Our prison. Komainu. Hello, ancient turtle of legend. Got any cash? My idiot son spent all mine.
Haven't seen you around before, you knew? Sure am, I just went through the change.
It's Otter Otter. Pretty rare for a rat to live long enough. Rat! And he took that personally. Rat!
Inugami is my name. Men speak it in hushed tones, mistakenly believing me to be a vengeful spirit that murders indiscriminately. There was a time when I killed men by the hundreds, but that was in retribution for the countless creatures they themselves mercilessly slaughtered. It was most deliberate.
Is there more down here? There's another couple.
That's it. I'm going to go and see the sacred crystals right this instant. Don't do it. Genbu's going to put a curse on you. Ha! You don't scare me.
Go on, Piggy. Go on, come on. Where are we going, buddy? Where are we going, bud? He's working those little legs. He's trying his hardest. He's trying his absolute darndest. Go on, buddy. None shall pass.
Just this once, please.
Set one hoof inside and Genbu will curse you for 10,000 years.
Fine, but you haven't heard...
I wonder if he says anything when he gets back. Is the Oppo. I wonder if he lies.
They wouldn't let me pass.
Of course not. They didn't before, so why would they now? Are there any down here? No. I can all but hear his pitter-patter footsteps, right? I can just hear him in my mind.
Hey, that hurt. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show, and I was probably really intimidating. Oh, right, you were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see. Genbu's the oldest of us. Oldest in the Far East, too, I think. One of the 4 lords, so as you can imagine, he's much more powerful than regular old auspices like me. But you probably knew that already. Genbu may be the oldest, but Byaku's got to be the fuzziest. Not the most impressive claim to fame, but hey, you work with what you got, am I right?
I mean, I'll work with fuzziest. That guy literally tried to sever your Achilles tendon, right? Like, he was trying his darndest.
If you need someone to call lightning down upon your foes and whatnot, I'm your auspice. Of course, some fairy tales would have you believe I'm something altogether different. A monkey's face, a lion's legs, a snake for a tail. Ridiculous. Am I right? Not as bad as that horse with the head and body of a rabbit, to be fair, but still. Don't talk to me, Atheria. Talk to the cat, or the weasel. And what does the fox have to say? What does the fox say?
Love Byako, might be one of my fave bosses. Love the weapons. Fury!
Headed to the... Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas. Delusions of grandeur. Some small powers, though. Speech! Magics! It's quite the change, believe me. Which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground, but I won't, on account of me being civil. For now. You meet Byako yet? Big old bastard he is, but with a heart like a kitten. But, don't tell him I told you that.
Ring-a-ding-a-ring, ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. Yes, the fox says yip, yap, yap. Senri looks like there's no difference between standing up and loafing. He chonky, he is. Look at that chonky boy.
A friend of mine, Tamamo Gozen, once called this place home, possessed of 9 tails. Her power far eclipsed mine own. But one day she left to live amongst man. What became of her, I wonder?
The 9 tails? Can't you get the... Isn't that the mount that you get if you collect all the extreme trials? Threatening the Godslayer, good move. They got a good chance. They're not gods. Sure is. Hey, there you go. Ninetales is a Pokemon. See it all. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. For example, I possess clairvoyance, and with my preternatural power, I have seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yangsha, of Hingashi, subsumed by... This is no distant future, I fear. And if we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior. One such as she who faces the Lord of the Revel and lived. Why is this doing weird things? Must have got tired of her duties. Yeah, I assume so.
What should we do? What should we do?
Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices. The Aramatama, the primal rage, and the Nigitama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and it is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Alas, over great spans of time, or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, the balance may be disrupted, and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by the Aramatama is a wild, feral thing, and all the more dangerous for their divinity works. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters? How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding the peoples of these lands. Auspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzin and the Four Lords?
The one Soroban told us before, about a samurai and the auspices who drove the Oni from this land into the sea?
Just so. Yet I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate, for it was not Oni we and Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. Like this one? An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth. Koryu. Wholly consumed by the Aramatama, he stoked the flames in this island's heart until it was nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us into battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too do our wards weaken, I fear. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my visions of flames come to pass.
So, long story short, you want Atheria to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up?
Yeah, no problem. I should think not. Her accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance. To wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was, and to make matters worse, my 3 compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramatama. Kami forfend! 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad! The Ruby Sea is doomed! Nearly succumbed, nearly! Alas, in marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards holding Koryu in this prison. And now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle, and quell their raging Aramatama. What say you? Well, I don't get to kill them? Well, it's something? What the hell kind of bloodlust? Very well, if that is the only way. Oh, you are an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another one of the 4 lords. I informed Byako of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come, come! Kaith type response, real and true. I wonder if these guys say anything different now.
You be good to Byakko. He's like a big surly brother to us all.
Oh, there's Byakko.
If you chance to meet Tamamo Gozen, I pray you tell her that we all miss her dearly.
Oh, I love this. It's so funny. Rat! Rat! Fucking, that is so funny.
It's been more than a few centuries since I last saw Byakko. He looks good.
Big boy! That's the same. Don't be shy. He doesn't bite. Not without cause, at the very least. A manful! A manful in our midst! I hate manfuls! Where you going? Come back. What are you doing? Gah! What a stalker! Come on, buddy, come back. Where you going? Where you going, bud? A magnificent coat of fur that shimmers as snow, as befits Byakko, the white tiger of legend. Imagine sounds like Thadid, I'm Byakko, Big B for short. You thrashed Genbu? Righteous. I appreciate the collective understanding that nothing Keith says sounds morally sound. Keith is unhinged, dude.
He's quite a bit bigger than the other animals, isn't he?
Alright, Byakko.
Kitty!
Little guy! Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. Old friend.
The wards will fail, and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Aramatama in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not her strength, for she has danced with Susanoo himself.
It's funny that they just know Susanoo. A bold and audacious claim. Yet if Genbu believes it true, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance. A light. Very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramatama.
What? Here? Now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage?
Why, yes. That's rather the point. He will be reduced to the feral beast. And then it will be Atheria, was it? Atheria's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within. But if all it takes is to quell the Aramatama in battle, then why did you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Aramatama. Naught remained of the Nigatama, and all that he was forever lost to us. The effort I expend to hold back the fury, I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act, but know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. Oh, no No pressure, guys. My soul is in your keeping, Atheria. Do you understand? Yep, that should be fine. Then let us quit this place. Genbu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth. To look on those familiar wilds with eyes that may soon belong to another. Oh. When you return to this island, look for Fury. He will guide you back here. Given the circumstances, perhaps it is best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh, Soroban, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. Urchin? Urchin? Ooh. Ooh. I just imagine the warrior of light just be like, just takes a step back. Did
that tiny talking turtle just insult me?
Yes, it did. Sorry, Tataru. It is what it is. I'm wondering that too. Oh. I do wonder what he will ask of us. I have no doubt you will succeed.
I would go with you if I could, believe you me, but it seems we're needed here. Best of luck to you, Atheria.
I was like, insult? Or old compliment? I don't know if urchin is a compliment. Oh. Maybe I should do this as a tank. Because we can have 2 tanks, right? Hello, hello. We are here. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth I was shunned by man and beast alike, for my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured. I grew older and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home, for in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time, they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears. We're not going to let that happen, Byakko. I've bested Kami, you know, you're in good hands. Have faith, you will not fall. Have faith, Byakko. Such confidence from one so young. But as age in of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries has my Aramatama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul. The Jade Stoa now accessible. Ooh. Alright, who's coming? Who's coming along? I'm just gonna break for like a minute. So, let me know. So it gives you a chance to come over to, Sophia, if you would like to join us for the thing. Hi, Toxic Fuzz. How you doing? Pretty confident VA. You got that? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm just gonna quickly take a 1-2 minute break, and then I'll be right back and we can form the party. So let me know if you're coming along. You can send me an in-game pop-up, and I'll add you to the party. So we've got, how many have we got? 3 at the moment. So we've got a few spots. Should be 8, right? Join after. All good, no stress. I'll just be a couple of minutes anyway. Alrighty. BRB.
Walk us through your thoughts, Ath. Is that about it?
Yeah. That's about it, yeah.
There's a deer.
Okay, Saf, here you go. Here you go. How about this?
Oh, well, thank you, Saf, so much for sponsoring this MSQ Quest Redeem. Oh, well.
Is that better? Is that what you wanted, Saf? I'd be like, Ayo, is she single? Well, Cake. It's funny you say that. She absolutely is. Freshly single? As in, recently disengaged, if you know what I mean. Then the mystery of, is she down? But is she down though? But is she down? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's got a love heart next to the portrait. I feel like that says everything I need to know. Ooh. Okay. Yo, is that a statue of the principal?
Booyah!
Oh, fuck! Fuck you! Damn it!
Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
I'ma punch you,
More
Chloe!
like a scary and sensitive asshole. Chloe.
I'm back! Alright. Ah, there we go. Okay. Zoe's coming. Excellent. Excellent. Put me in. Invite to the party. Not a fair enough scary punk ghosts? Scary punk ghost. Oh, was that one of the clips? A Chloe clip. Oh, was that when she went boo? And I went off. Like, contextually, that was so fucked up that she did that. Alright. Who am I missing? Were you free, Helianthus? Are you still doing the party finder? I'll be honest, chat. One of the reasons I want to go is tank. Oh! I got confused. I was used to... Yeah, I was used to the other account. Zoe, what's your game name? Thank you. I got confused. I was like, I recognize the name, but I couldn't remember. So, oh, okay, this one. Okay. It is this one. Are you still in a cross-world party? How do I refresh this? Oh, there we go. Invite. There we go. We got there. Great. Sometimes I don't want to assume. Alright, so that's 3, 4, 5. And... Alright, I think Noct was finishing a Weeping City run. Brecky is such a cute name. Gonna have him for breakfast. Alright. We're pretty good on stuff at the moment. Was it, nearly finished, Noct? On Ozma. I'm gonna have my EXP juice. I don't really need it for this character, but, oh guys, don't look at my pockets. I have a bunch of shit in there. You guys don't need to see it. It's in there for a reason, I swear. I've been trying to do my, I've been doing my retainers very regularly because I've been still collecting materials that I need for leave quests. And then I also want to do, a submarine craft. So I've got to collect like a ton of resources. So I've just been sending my retainers to do it kind of passively. And I need some materials from the Grand Company. So I've been hoarding all of my dungeon gear and quick venture items so that I can just turn them all in at once. And then get, yeah, a bunch of the materials. But the other thing that it's good for, right, is if you want to earn some gil, coke dealing. Unironically. Like the Grand Company material, you can get coke. Seals. Yeah. Yeah, so you can get coke from the Grand Company for Grand Company seals. And then you can sell it on the market board. And I call it coke dealing. Because I'm dealing in coke. You know, that's what the game calls it. And then I have my coke empire, because I'll have like alts with retainers on them too. And so I'll send all of those retainers out to get quick venture items, turn in the armor that I get from the quick ventures, turn that into Grand Company seals, buy coke. Aptly named. Hi Ath, it's the police. Would you mind restating that again? Thanks. Breaking Ath. It's like, you can get like other materials too from the Grand Company, but it's just funny calling it coke dealing. This is, for legal reasons, we are not talking about drugs. For legal reasons, drugs are bad, okay? Hi Ath, it's the police. Would you mind restating that again? No? No, I won't be. Where's my lawyer? Can I call my lawyer, please? But it's also good because I can update my gear slots. So I periodically just upgrade all my gear from doing all my ventures. I'll be honest, it's been so long since I actually checked what my gear. Like, since I actually properly went and gone, yeah, I'm gonna upgrade gear. Like, what's my monk wearing? Okay, it is wearing level 70. Oh, 68, 66. Yeah, look, better than I expected it to be. What about machinist? 70, 71. Okay, yeah, not bad. It's a pretty good way to do it if you don't... Because I don't progress story very quickly. So even though everything's at 70 or higher, any of the things that I have to queue into are only level 70. So it's not really that big of a deal if my armor is not... So like with my paladin, right? Paladin's got level 80, level 90, 87... Like, yeah, see, like, even this. Like, I can't actually go out and get level 80 gear from a dungeon or anything. So this is just stuff that my retainers have brought back for me. Which is good. The fairy's like, I can't believe you changed class. I stopped playing after Endwalker, which was an amazing experience, and now with Evercold coming, I'm thinking of getting back into this game. I'm just surfing through streams, checking out what's going on with the game. Would you say it's worth getting back into now, or do you think it's best to wait and see if we get close to the end of the year? I am in Stormblood. So Stormblood is as far as I've gotten because of the way that I play the game. So I do every quest before we move on from the expansion. So, for example, we've been doing Stormblood since like December last year. Which is the way that I like to play it, but it's a lot slower than everyone else. But I love playing the game that way. I think that the only reason I would say... Like, I think getting in now is a great idea because then you can catch up. Or, like, if you just want to do main story, right? You've got 6 months to do it. Or 5 and a bit months. Because then you don't have to rush. Like, if you want to be up to date on the main story, if when Evercold comes out, you won't have to rush the main story to get there. And then you can be kind of have your classes that you want to play leveled up to the starting point for Evercold and whatnot. And there's a lot of content being released still between now and then as well. So like Beastmaster is one of the things that's coming. So I think that's a good way to do it. And I think now's probably a great time to start if you wanted to. The only reason that I could say to wait until Evercold, and this is like one... I don't think that this reason outweighs the benefits of starting now since you're already at the end of Endwalker. The only reason is because of the changing to combat. So in Evercold, they're completely overhauling the combat system, but you will still have the old... Like, it'll just add a new combat system. So you can still use the older system if you wanted to, but the new combat system will be very different. And so you can choose between the two for existing classes, but for the new classes that are added in Evercold, they will only have the new version of the combat system. I'm really excited for the new combat system. I think that it will be really, really great, and I'm looking forward to using it. But that would be the only reason, is if you suddenly got used... Like, if you had not been playing for a while, you came back... You adjust to all the changes that have happened since Endwalker, because there have been changes to the combat, to, you know, every time they release something, they often will make some changes, right? And depending on your class, you might have seen more changes than others. So you finally get used to playing it, and then all of a sudden they release a new combat system. And then you have to relearn it again, after you just learned it 6 months ago. But again, as I said, like, you can still play the old way if you prefer. Weeping City has been wept. Excellent. Having a passive ability taking up a slot sucks. Yeah, like these. So for example, one of the changes will combine Provoke and Shirk into one button. So they did some changes at the last fan the keynote for the fan fest, and they or not just the keynote, but there was another thing as well. But yeah, essentially trying to combine combos into less buttons, which I think will be really good. And then any chance we can grab 2 more people? Probably not. We've got knocked. Salus is knocked. Is this your first time playing through Stormblood? I played through it a very long time ago. So I rushed the story before Endwalker. Because I was trying to catch up to my friends. So I had not played, and then I was trying to catch up to my friends playing Endwalker. So I kind of like, I skipped, I rushed, I didn't enjoy the story, I didn't appreciate it. And then now I'm doing probably the complete antithesis of a playthrough by taking my time and actually enjoying the story and like seeing what happens. And I've not played current content. Like I caught up to Endwalker, we played it, and then do you want to maintain? Oh, can I? I would love to maintain. Thank you. And then I went on hiatus until I started this playthrough. Ultra taking our time, 100%. Ultra time taking. Had the same experience as you've had first time. Made me so angry and jaded by Shadowbringers, which was the newest expansion at the time. Aw. Yeah, like in Endwalker, like I caught up and then we played Endwalker for like a few weeks or however long it was, maybe a month. And then my friends were kind of like, cool, okay, we're done with that now. And I was like, oh, okay. So I did go and do some not in-game content. Like I went and did non-story content. So I've done some Eureka before, and I've done Bosja. I cleared DRS three times. Ooh, this is pretty. With the bamboo.
Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
Oh, he's very upset he's spaghetti. So yeah, I went and did that for a bit, and then I just kind of stopped playing for a while. Until I went, you know, I'd love to... Dawn Trail was announced, and it was 6 months before Dawn Trail was coming out, and I was like, you know what, I should replay this whole story before Dawn Trail comes out. But let's do every quest in the game as well. And I was under the impression that I was... Yo, he's on 2 legs! What the heck? Oh no, he's hot. Really strike. I was full under the impression that I was going to be done by the time Dawn Trail came out. But yeah, it's been like 2.5 years, so... As you can see, that did not happen. State of shock, is that electric?
Steal yourself.
Okay, we all have to stand here. Sweep the leg. Oh yeah, he uses his tail for that. Right, yeah. So I got, you know, I just gave up on the idea that I was ever going to catch up to the current content at the time. And then I just play the game the way that I like playing the game, which is at my slow pace, lots of yapping, storm poles. Am I meant to grab those, or are they just meant to just eat off the end?
Twofold is my wrath, twice cursed my foes!
Twice cursed. I got an... He's a second little dude. Hey, buddy. Sorry, you meant to do that one? That's a spread. I aggroed it. Roar of Thunder? I feel like we was meant to kill him before he does that, right? Is that a... That's the vibe. Oh no, he just does it anyway. Okay. Well, feels like an AoE to me. Down for the count.
Creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given full.
I still keep thinking about the idea that the Auspices and the Lord of the Revel are just bros. They still have a bunch of stuff to reveal for Evercold, so I'm kind of hyped. Yeah, we're gonna do a watch party with it next weekend. Because I'm doing a 24-hour... Oh, not 20... Oh my god, not a 24-hour stream. Good god, no. I'm doing a 12-hour stream, and we're gonna do Eureka. Because I haven't unlocked it. So we're gonna go do Eureka, and then over dinner we're gonna watch the next FanFest keynote. And it's scheduled for like 2 hours. But we'll be able to watch it together and see what they announce. I'll avoid these Orbeez. Love this bit. This is very fun. Plummeting towards the earth. This is exactly what I love. Hell yeah, Eureka and chill. Exactly, exactly. So if you do end up picking up the game again and you want to come along, feel free. We'll do it as a community event. So people can come and join us.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
Alright. Go on. Bring all to bear, go on. You wouldn't.
Lightning shift. Tempest surge.
Are these meant to be shared? Oh, I see. A distant clap. Oh my god, he's gonna clap the cheeks.
Lightning shift. Steal yourself.
Highest stakes. Oh, stack at the back. I made it. Hey, whoa! Hey, what the fuck? Yo, I'm being eaten! What the helly? Fun fact, this is Yoshi P singing in this. Really? Also, hello Huburu. I didn't say hi before. Welcome in. Hope you're well today. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Yay! I'm surprised Yoshi P would have time to sing in these songs. He's a busy man. How you feeling, bud? He makes time. Yay! Woohoo! Thank you for helping. Such serenity. Such peace. Oh, he's feeling much better. Cool. How's that, bud? You are indeed the warrior, they say. Not unlike him in many respects. Oh? Kitty needs a nap. Yeah, I feel like he needs a sleep. 'Twas in another era that we first met, him and I. Long, long before the kingdom of Doma. I love the frame over this. This is fun. I told you before of my past, how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. Aww. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then one day I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, This fool is named Tenzen, and ever since he was a child he spoke the language of beasts. Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzen threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents, I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzen's words had struck at the heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Soon after, we embarked on a journey together. In the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzen. Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. Hey, nice. Alright. Let me go to... back to the Ruby Sea. I think Yancha is one of my favorite area songs. Yancha has a good BGM. It does, doesn't it? I think I forgot to say hi to someone. I'm sorry. I only just noticed someone saying hi in the chat. Oops. I was blinded by how cool Byakko was. Need to sway on a pirate ship with this song playing? That does sound pretty cool. Need a mug of bad beer? Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be bad, right? Although I can picture like the beer like sloshing out of the cups. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put the... Oh, we'll have another cutscene in a sec. We're pirates, but with taste. Exactly! Just because we're pirates doesn't mean we can't have taste.
No need to explain. Genbu's told me all about you and the thrashing you gave him and the others. Need me to escort you back to the temple?
Yes, please, Fury. Small little guy with a leaf on his head. Alright, do you guys say anything new?
Looks like we owe you one, Atheria. I'd certainly have balked at facing Byakko in battle, what with those fangs and claws.
Okay. That's the same. Nui? Okay.
Well, I'll be. He didn't kill you. Shame. I had a bet with the others. Nothing personal, mind. No need to chase anyone into the sea or anything silly like that, eh?
Okay, that's the same. I think this is gonna be the same too. Yep. The random, not gonna lie, I miss Yotsuyu. Always fascinated by her character. We're up to the part where we've met Yotsuyu again. So Yotsuyu and Gosetsu have been found. And I left them stranded on a beach. As soon as we unlocked this side quest, I was like, bye Gosetsu, bye Yotsuyu. Bye everyone. Goodbye impending doom.
Please do not disturb us, Atheria. We're in the middle of a very important training session.
Training session? Never meet your heroes, my friend. Never meet your heroes. Okay. You having a bad time, Sotoban? What are you doing? What's up? What's cooking? Far too long has it been since I had the opportunity to unleash my full potential. Stakes notwithstanding, it was a pleasure, warrior. I'm glad you had fun.
Well done, Atheria, well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget.
They've been doing that for hours. God bless their shoulders. True, that would be painful after a while. And Tataru just yelling at him. What exactly did you ask Soroban to do? I'm not sure what's going on and I'm afraid to ask. Oh, I like that I'm afraid to ask. Oh, you needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes. I have but asked Soroban to undergo a little training, that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He's demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue?
Concentrate! Less chatting, more chanting!
What youthful energy! It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzen, I imagine.
I've been meaning to ask, What sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories, and you've already said they were half wrong.
Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say, what to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power Atheria possesses. The Echo, I believe it is sometimes called. Oh! Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspices in truth, and we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us a sacred treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers we would grow to possess. Would we have become the Four Lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. Wait, does that mean Tenzin gave them a crystal of light? Because if he had the Echo, he would have had the mommy crystal whispering in his ear. Right? So if he was dying, he gave them the crystal of light he already had? I feel like that's the vibe, right? Because, and then the crystal of light gave these guys the extra juice. Little extra juice. And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the aramatama of our comrades. That can wait, though. Byakko needs his rest, and so do you, Atheria.
In that case, it'd probably be for the best if I went back to
Oh, okay, let me try that again.
In that case, it'd probably be for the best if I went back to Kugane. There's no telling what mischief that man'll get up to in my absence.
Oh, yes. Him. I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. Yeah, Genbu hit him with the rest? What's that? Sorry, what? Rest? Here? None. But I can't possibly refuse the request of the Four Lords, can I? Ugh. I hate to impose upon you, Atheria, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead. It may be some time before I am permitted to return home. Permitted. Peace reigns in my heart once more. Such tranquility. Such serenity. You have done more than enough for one day, Atheria. For now, you and Byakko should rest. Oh, and if you have any questions about this or that, Senri should be glad to entertain them. Ooh. I should be most grateful if you were to tell the elder of my plight, that is to say, this great honor which has been bestowed upon me by the Four Lords. That's rough, buddy. I'm sorry to hear it. Okay. That's the bet that they still had going. So Senri might be able to assist. Maybe we can talk to Senri.
Oh, you're still here? Got something you'd like to ask?
whoa, we got lots of things we can ask. What are auspices?
Tell you what, I'll repeat the exact same thing I told you before when I first laid eyes on you and your bewildered friends. Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas.
Okay.
Not bad, eh? My mother always told me I was talented.
So she literally just repeats the same thing. Forgetful bugger?
The temple? Now I know someone had to have told you about that before. Forgetful bugger, aren't you? A long, long time ago, an auspice named Koryu succumbed to the Aramatama and went mad with rage. You know, kill everyone, destroy everything. Anyway, Tenzin and the Four Lords put a stop to his murderous rampage and sealed him here. Afterwards, in order to strengthen the wards binding Koryu, the Four Lords used their powers to build a magnificent temple. And that temple is this one, of course. You don't see any other temples around here, do you? Now, this really ought to go without saying, but don't go messing about the inner sanctum touching the sacred crystal or breaking the sacred wards. Not unless you want to free Koryu and turn the Ruby Sea into the Ruby Sea of Fire or summit. Of course, since the world is filled with treasure hunters and cavalier idiots, the Four Lords hid the temple and recruited fellow auspices like yours truly to stand guard. So while it was never intended to be a home for us, it more or less became one.
Forgetful bugger equals dumbass. Yeah. Who was Tenzin?
Tenzin. Never knew him personally, but a decent bloke by all accounts. He was a samurai and travelling companion of the Four Lords. Apparently, he had the ability to converse with all sorts of living creatures. Some even said he could converse with this star itself, silly as it sounds.
He was a warrior of light. Ruby Sea of Fire, you say? Here?
Anyway, Tenzin made no effort to hide his conversational talents, which invariably led to people calling him a demon or a witch. But despite that, he still liked to lend a helping hand where he could. Can't say I'd have done the same, but it seems to have paid off in the end. At some point during his travels with the Four Lords, people started calling Tenzin a hero, and tales of his daring do reached the ears of his king, who decides to summon Tenzin and ask him to give Koryu what for. Sure enough, Tenzin says yes. Now, Tenzin's strong, stronger than the Four Lords at this point even, and we've already established his altruistic streak. So off he goes, phoenix blade in hand, confronts Koryu, and sacrifices himself to seal the mad auspice away. Should have seen that one coming, am I right? The Ruby Sea and everyone in it are saved. People tell their children and their children's children of Tenzin's deeds, changing the details bit by bit. And that's how we ended up with a ridiculous story about him and the Four Lords driving a host of Oni into the sea.
The cat saying decent bloke makes me think Senri sounds like they also go by Shazza. Yeah, right? Okay, who is Genbu?
Genbu? Hasn't he been talking your ear off this whole time? Thought you'd know by now who he is. I mean, I'll indulge you if that's what you really want. He's old and he's wise and he's got bad eyes. Genbu. But seriously, he's one of the Four Lords, the most powerful, or at least he was at one time. He'd be the first to tell you he's not as spry as he used to be. But I suppose that's to be expected, given that he's been using his strength to sustain Koryu's wards for, several millennia, give or take. That's sure to wear anyone down.
Okay, who is Byakko?
You're asking about our Byakko? Great big white tiger? The one you and your fellow warriors fought in a pitched battle to save his soul? Not some other Byakko, to be clear. Like Genbu, he's one of the Four Lords, from Yansha originally, though that was long before my time. Apparently, his fellow tigers didn't much care for his snow-white coat and cast him out. Personally, I'm rather envious of it. Can you imagine me with those stripes? No? Never mind. Where was I? Ah, right. So one day, Tenzin chances to meet Byakko, who does his usual "go away or I'll eat your face" bit. But Tenzin's having none of it, and somehow manages to convince Byakko to stop sulking and instead join him on an adventure or two. And wouldn't you know it, the old curmudgeon takes to life on the road like a fish to water. The two become inseparable, and together they manage to save Yancha from a half-dozen calamities. Just goes to show you never know until you try, eh?
Thanks, Senri. I appreciate that. Oh, I can just teleport. Tamamizu. That's how it happens. She really is like, why the fuck are you asking me questions about people you've literally met and spoken to? She has a point. She does have a point. I feel that I too was once a great god of NBA Street Volume 2, but these fingers aren't what they used to be. She has such a character. I have not noticed. Yeah, isn't she like just sass 100%? This is the most similar to FF5 dialogue the game has been so far. Really? That's interesting. Okay, Bunshin. So Soroban will be staying with Genbu for a time? How wonderful to hear! I have no doubt he will make the most of this most blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. 'Twas delivered personally by an unusual cat. An auspice, I presume? Oh, it's from Genbu. You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Fury will remain at his post above ground. You need only seek him out. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Soroban every now and then. After all, he is in essence our representative there. No problem, Bunshin. I assume this is the next tortoise in time. This feels like the next quest. Bunshin has not heard from Soroban in quite some time. A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Soroban. He has yet to return to Tamamizu, so I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training.
Hello? Hello? Atheria? Is my link bell working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to Raisen Temple to see Soroban. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of the volcanic island.
I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Raisen Temple, give Soroban and Genbu my regards. I think Tenzin and the Four Lords are something from FF11? Ooh, I do love how FF14 has so many references to the other games. Did you not receive a summons earlier from your comrade? Do not let me keep you. He's like, I thought you were going to the temple. Are you gonna like hurry up or what? Get out of here. Shoot, scram. Vamos. I keep trying to look at my teacup and it's empty. I do have more Red Bull though. Like a couple of mouthfuls. Oh my god. Sorry, I just tabbed over to the Discord. Fuck slips, that's so funny. Oh. The Breaking Bad Coke meme is so good. Kimbu is the FF5 character? It's just the same character, the other's unsure. Googling seems to say Tenzin is an FF11 guy for sure. Or maybe it's a collection. Maybe it's multiple.
Headed for the temple, or just taking in the wonderful smoky air?
All seem to be FF11. Ah, okay. Maybe 11 pulled Genbu. Oh, thinking of a different turtle. Maybe. Oh, hello there. I pray you excuse my panting. Genbu is a rather demanding teacher. But I will not rest until granted leave to do so. Oh, Sotoban, you're great. You're doing a good job, buddy. Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You were come alone this day. What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels?
That's Tataru! 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 And I'll thank you not to forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me.
Oh, my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember. Little urchin Tataru. Get wrecked. She's an angry urchin. She is. Oh. Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byako from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Atheria. Sotoban has made great strides in his training. It is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. More drastic methods? Huh? Hi, Scry. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for collecting 156 bunnies. Dropping party. Need to get ready for bed. All good. Thank you for helping today and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, Slips. Thanks for coming along. Though he is not without potential, Sotoban as he is simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. He's like, bruh, you just need to get good. If you could just get good, brother, that'd be great. As with Byako before, there will come a time when we must confront Seryu and Suzaku and quell the raging Aramatama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous? What exactly did you have in mind? Oh, there is no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box. That seems suspicious. Hi, Shah. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh? Is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. But know that it is no ordinary box you must open. It is a Tamate Bako of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. Huh? I love eavesdropping on all the little minions in this quest. Oh, Scry, it's so funny. I love the one that calls the otter a rat. Geomancer mention. Add it to the game FF14, I swear. I'm surprised they've not added it to the game yet, to be honest. And yet you say there is no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. That you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate. Until the magics dissipate? You would have me become an auspice like the four lords.
Hold on, Atheria. Hold on. Atheria, didn't you come across one of these Tamate Bako in Shisui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you?
Oh yeah, that's right. Turning me into an old woman. It's probably because it's equivalent to astrologia in 14. Oh. Aw. Aw. Don't they? No, because in 14 they do have geomancy. Geomancy is referenced as separate though. Astrologian stole half of Time Mage's kit, but Geomancer very different. Yeah, because they have... This is like the second time I feel like Geomancy's been referenced. There's a Geomancer in the Astro story? Really? I don't even remember that. Or is that because I haven't done the relevant part of the story yet? I think I've only done to level 60. Future stream. I think this is a little peek into our future. I'm pretty sure, I'll be honest guys, I'm pretty sure all of my classes are only up to level 60 on their job quests. Except for... maybe... Did I do Samurai and Red Mage? I don't remember. No, that's right. I've only done... Bruh. I have done one of my crafters.
Very clear.
I think only Blacksmith is at level 70. Why just that one? Could not tell you. My astrologer took over and saw a geomancer in your future. Ooh. Such an oddly specific one to do. Yeah, well, because the crafter ones are a lot faster to do than the... Oh, not necessarily always, but yeah. we just decided we were going to do a crafter one. And then I just didn't come back and do the rest of the job quests yet. I did it at like the end of the night. Culinarian job quests, my beloved. A secret botanist job quests. Secret botanist is so funny. Stormblood Goldsmith, very, very good. I actually really enjoyed the Blacksmith one. I really liked it. It was very funny. I am aware of similar relics in the possession of the Ryan. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mama's trick. A glamour. Altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. Know that this is no legend, but incontrovertible truth. For the one who created the Tamate Bako of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Aramatama, see them descend into madness, and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And, like many of us, he had had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of geomancy. And when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. Whoa, what the fuck? By the Kami! He chose to die while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganen has been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. I think I see where this is going. Steel yourself, Soroban. Until the moment Atheria returns with the Tamate Bako of geomancy, you must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course. I hope he opens the box and looks exactly the fucking same. If only there was someone who was a warrior who could help us. Oh, I'm too tall to be able to look him in the eye. Oh. Why, if only there was a brave warrior who could help us. Tataru's back to yelling at Soroban.
Back straight! Keep those hands up! If I'm not satisfied with your performance, then no takoyaki for you!
Whoa. Puff, puff. The box is hidden in the heart of the Swallow's compass, the tomb of Ganon in Yansha. Kamai Tachi has gone on ahead to open the way. Seek him out. Bit harsh, Tataru. Right. Dang. Oh, Byaku's still here. Oh, there's a cat now, too. Who's your friend? New Auspice? Oh, him? He's just some cat that wandered in.
Wandered in? Past the wards and guards in liquid hot magma?
I love this guy. This guy is my favorite. He's just... He is so bamboozled by everything this guy says. Oh my god. If only there was a brave level 70 warrior who could be a warrior and their 3 companions to help us. If only. He's an otter, of course. He's the best. He's great. I love him. Love that every NPC goes, oh yeah, and your 3 other adventurers who won't be mentioned in this film. They're not in the credits. You are for the Swallow's compass, I am told. Know that the guardian of the relic you seek was a disciple of its creator, and will surely fight to defend it most fiercely. These guys saying anything different? Okay, nah. You do anything different? No. There was none down here, right? Yeah. This one should probably be the same too. Yeah. Oh, the rat's gone. Oh, that's the one we're meeting. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. I can go. I've managed to speak with everyone. Ooh. Fuck. I just keep thinking about that otter's, how that otter's like, rat? Who you calling rat? Hi Hayne, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Just passing by. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. We're doing well today. We're having fun doing the Four Lords trials and dungeon that we're about to do. We'll probably do more of these tomorrow because we're not going to finish them all today.
Oh, hey, you made it! Finally! I've only been waiting here forever and a day. But hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyway, I've already taken care of the wards sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open it. Ah, and one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us. A tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Byaka what for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Make sure he doesn't take your ankles when you're not looking. Yeah, I don't trust him.
Why are you talking to me? I'm not about to brave a tomb full of Shikigami for a box that can kill my kind. That's your job. That's your job. You're doing that.
Would you guys like to come for dungeon? That's why I'm here. Hell yeah. Get my ass beat. Okay. This is a dungeon. Swallow's Compass. All good, no problem. I just thought I'd run the ready check just to see if people still wanted to come. It's a cool little spot, this. Look a here, rat. Rat. We're all good, thank you though, Scry. Sorry. The next one should be a trial. Yo, that's so cool. What a cool outfit. See, this is geomancy. The remaining are all trials. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm the tank. Look at this gate, isn't that cool? Well, we can't go through there yet, so... Yeet! You can't catch me! Oh. Whoa, what the fuck? Hey man, could you not do that? I'd appreciate it if you did not do that. The big, like, bell thing that fucks up the screen. Please no. Please not do that. Charge! Off tank. Hey, perfect. Should've run as blue and got the spell. Hey man, please cease and desist with the bell thing. That's true. I forgot that there was a spell in here. The flow of Earth ceases. So I assume there's like 4 of these guys. So we've done 2. Alright, hang on. It's not too bad, but sometimes when stuff flashes on the screen like that, it makes me feel really unwell. Like in my day-to-day life, I'm fine with like most flashing lights, but there are times when like flashing lights are a bit of a problem. We can't get through here. Oh, we can. We can just run up. Thank you for the pets, Cosmo. Good luck for the trials. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, you who are not geomancers must die. This day, the Covenant demands it. For a second I thought that said cloud. Are they gonna explode? Or? Oh no, they're just gonna move around. This guy's design's really cool. Oop. Come on, man, I'm trying to see it properly. Ooh. The fun. He's got little sandals on. Oh wait, no, they're a specific type of shoe. I forget what they're called. A Tengu? Godlike Tengu? Oh yeah, true. Geomantic Aetherite. See, isn't this vibe cool? Whoa! Okay, keep you. Stop it! Keep your silly little bells to yourself, please. My eyes, Ryan! Stop it. Ooh. Oh, there's a marble in here. Love the sets from this dungeon. Oh, I didn't even see what the outfit looked like. Hi Ruby, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Ooh. I don't think I grabbed some of those guys. I don't get it. Standard video format. Oh, I see. I see. Phased it out between 2012 to 2017. Huh. Yo, look at this guy. What are you? Hie you from this sacred place. Daidara Obochi? Ooh, I see. Can't even see him properly. Can't zoom out enough. So you can import DVDs and VHS and games from Europe and play them normally, unlike the ones from NA. Oh, I see. You guys okay back there? Everyone's like, shit's getting handled. Pepsi Man's dad? You're right, it is Pepsi Man's dad. Ow. Is that a pushback? What's that? The land take you claim. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. Ow. I love that we both were like, oh, I'll just stop at this point. Oh, nice. Bye, Pepsi Man's dad. Cool. Bocce the Rock. Meet your ancestral deity, Bocce the Fluid. That'll get him. Hee hee hee. Yoink. Ooh, we're on a cloud. Hi, Fang. Heard you been beaten on my son. Take this. Bang. Bonk. More treasure for coke dealing. Whee! I love that the way the clipping looked. It looked like you were just the cloud with a staff. Oh. Yippee! Hello? Well, this looks very final bossy. Yo, Monkey Man! A geomancer, right? It's Goku! It's Goku at home. It's Dasheng. Oh my god. Korean Dasheng. Oh, this one is like lightning or something. The short end? Ow, okay. Both ends? Okay. Ooh. Oh, nice. Both ends. This is AoE again. Mount of AoE. It'd be unfair not to let the others join the fun. Sorry, bro. We are absolutely gonna just smack the hands of these guys. Sorry, I forgot that I was the tank. Sorry. My brain was like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to grab aggro of these things. Second heaven? Splitting hands. What does that mean? There's two of them! Oh shit. Oh, fuck off. That was fucked up. Come on, man. At least it's not healer. Yeah. One down. Strong. Splitting hairs. He doesn't split himself again, does he? Well, not an Outwatch, anyway. You tried, bud. Nice work. Dun, dun, dun. Yippee! Oh wait, that's Oldmate again. Evidently he's fine. Team Rocket's blasting off again! I'm glad to see he's okay. Just the Monkey King, no big deal. No big deal. Thank you for the help. Thank you, thank you. They were all fake. Yeah, they were all just duplicates. Duplicates. Okay. Alright, we have to deliver this back. Back to Genbu. So that Sotoban can open it up. That was enough monkeying around for one day. Thank you for that help. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Here's what I thought was gonna happen. I will not lie. The JRP classic of kill both at once or else you do it again. Yeah. Or explode. Kill them both at the same time or explode into a bajillion pieces. Is the other one. Like the one from Alexander. The Oppressor. I'm back. Headed for the temple? I sure am. Send me in. Sorry, were you coming? Did I ignore you, Zoe? Should I come back out? Was it not just the other day you went to Yansha to retrieve the box? But of course, where others would struggle, you thrive. You're welcome. Can I touch his back? The entrance to the trial is here. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, back already? Damn, I really ought to stop betting against you.
Wow. You little rat.
Welcome back, Atheria. Did you find the mysterious box of doom or whatever it was you were looking for?
You have returned. Kami be praised. I do not think I could endure even a moment's more training. He's a little weasel, but yes, he's a dick. Yeah, I know he's not a rat. I was calling him a rat because it was funny. Because it feels like a insult. I want a second fight against him. Yeah. Right? Like, big talk for someone who lost a fight against me. We're about to go into an ad, so what I might do is I will hold off on entering the cutscene, and I will just take a quick little break and make myself another cup of tea. So I shouldn't be too long. So now's a good time if you want to stretch, make a cup of tea for yourself, get a snack, whatever you want. And we'll be right back in just a few minutes. I love chatting with the NPCs here. They're great. They're so funny. They're really good. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we'll keep going after the ad. Okay, alright. I'm being careful, buddy. Don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing, little dude. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not being careful at all. I take it back. I take it back. I was distracted by the tookers. The little tookers. Okay, alright, wait. Oh, wait, I see. I get it. No, wait. No, go back. No, wait.
I'm kidding, you're saved. Psych!
Ah! No!
No, I put the platform back! How did you die? I don't understand. I gave you every chance to live.
I get a little silly with it. Yeah, hell yeah.
Outplayed me, haven't you?
I have. Are you impressed? Are you impressed, mommy? Did I do a good job, mommy? Did I? Did I do a good job, mommy? Did I? Tell me I did a good job. You're not disappointed in me like last time, are you? No.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And?
That's close enough, savage. Okay, he doesn't say anything different. Sucks to suck. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Hey, Festus. Hey, Feral Festus. Did you know? Did you know that we liberated Doma? Did you know that? Did you know that? Are you aware? Are you aware? Are you aware that your countrymen ran screaming away from me like little bitches? Did you? Did you know that? Did you? Did you know that? Did you know that? Well, you do now. You do now. It was pretty funny.
Sit down, Nova.
Oh my god. I've just been flashed.
Oh my god! You need to file some mail with them.
Yeah, I think I need to submit a police report.
Yeah. I think I've seen a crime. What did you say before? The lactose bender or whatever it was?
Lactation bender.
Yeah, is that what it was? Yeah, lactomancer.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
So
Steppies for buggies.
No,
Antifreeze. Bonk. That is poison. Don't eat.
After all the Borderlands,
I'm back. I'm back. Made a nice cup of tea. My knee is very sore today. Because I did my physio exercises. And this evening. And I just got new cup of tea for sore knee. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like ice it or something later. But my I got new physio exercises this week. So I did to be fair, I did have kind of similar exercises the last time I went a month ago, but I didn't do them because they really like I did the ones that didn't hurt, essentially. Because she's got me doing impact exercises now to put like impact on the knee. And the initial ones she gave me were a bit too much and they made my knee really sore. And then even these ones, she swapped them out for different ones that are less impact. And even these are like it's making my knee sore. It's annoying. It's not like overly sore, but it's like an annoying amount of sore. How often are you going? I was doing a month, but now the next one's 6 weeks away. So we're getting there. We are getting there. But I'm much stronger than I was. But it's just the impact. Like the muscle building is fine. But then I'll do like... And like the ones that set it off today were just like pogos. Like you just like bounce on the ball of your foot. But yeah. Oh, and there was a jump. So it's like a... Well, it wasn't a full jump. It's like you go onto your knees and then you drop down onto your heels and you like get the impact through your leg. I think that one is the one that set it off, to be honest. But here we are. Remember, chat, always use the handrails. If you step up on anything, if there's a handrail there, hold the handrail, chat. Live and learn from me, please. Oh, that's certainly an impact. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the impact's shared over 2 legs, but because you do it on both legs at the same time. But like the previous ones she had me do was like hop off a step. So I'd be on a step and then drop off the step and land on my bad leg, like one leg, and then take the impact through the leg. And I tell you what, I was not ready for those. We were not there yet. That was not it. But yeah, you know, we're getting there. Do they want you to feel the pain? No. Or is it unintended? It is unintended. I'm not meant to feel the pain. Because, it's because of how much. Like, because I did the bone bruise. It's been 4 months now. It's been 4 months. So I do remember when I saw the specialist for my knee, because the bone bruising was really substantial. The bone bruising was like half of the freaking bone of the knee. And then I also had fractures in there as well. So there was like a fracture as well as the bone bruising, and then as well as an existing injury in my knee on the other side. But the pain I'm getting at the moment, I think, is still the bone bruising. That's a lot of bruising, Jesus. Yeah, it was massive. Like, I looked at the MRI and I could see like the bone, like the top of the bone joint, it was like half white. Like there was this massive white splotch
on the bone that looked different to everything else. There was like half of it, and I was like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, I'm no doctor, but bone not meant to be looking like that. That is not what that is meant to be looking like. The size of the bruise and the location. Yeah, so that was just the bone. And then I also obviously had the bruise on top of that, which you could see the step in the bruise. Like, you could see the bruise, like, a line along my leg for, I want to say, like 8 weeks. It was there for so long. That's finally gone, though. I don't have that anymore. But yeah, I did a good fucking job of it, I tell you. I did a good job of it. But we're getting there. It's just a little sore at the moment. It doesn't help. Thank you, Cosmo. Thank you. It doesn't help that, like, I've got Nyx has, like, those little tunnels, like those cat tunnels. And they're out in the hallway because she likes running up and down the hallway through them. So it doesn't help that I have to, like, step over that every time I walk down the hallway. That's how I noticed it was sore, because I lifted my leg to go over it and I was like, ooh. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. She rules my house. You would think, if it wasn't just cat toys, you would think a literal child lived here. The amount of toys and crap that is strewn about just for Nyx. It's crazy. Alright. Okay, yeah, okay, we can talk to Genbu. You are returned! And with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy, I gather? Sure is. Tamate Bako of Geomancy. Legends in countless cultures tell of sacred relics that bring death and misfortune to those foolish enough to unleash their magics. Fortunately, that duty falls to Soroban. Get wrecked, Soroban. As you're a child. You gotta wake up. You've been in a coma. You gotta wake up. You gotta wake up, man. Very good, very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byako and lived. Let us brook no further delay, and make ready for this next stage of Soroban's training. Listen well, everyone. The magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soroban. I wish you would stop saying that. Be at ease, Soroban. Byako will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Koryu's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. I don't think that's what he was particularly worried about.
And I've been secretly practicing my Arcanima in preparation for a time like this, so don't worry. No matter what happens, we'll be ready.
Oh, and she's got a little Arcanima jacket on. Aww. This is from when she had that failed attempt to become an Arcanist.
After all, we've each got to do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous riches. If we're going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom.
Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn to you should this training go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment, and let me know when you are ready to begin. Oh, I'm gonna have to kick you out of the party, guys. This is a dangerous artifact that's going to kill Soroban. This ritual is going to strengthen the seal on Koryu, and kill Soroban. You have to fight this auspice to quell their raging Aramatama, or else Soroban dies. Yeah, Soroban. I'm seeing a pattern here. Surely she can do it this time. Surely. She's got a cute little outfit on. Isn't that so cute?
I know what you're thinking. Didn't she give Arcanus to go before and get betrayed by her carbuncle? Yes. And yes. But that was then, and this is now.
Oh. I do not know what to expect, but I trust you will let no harm come to me. Yeah, you're fine. Everything is in order. Then let us begin. Oh, sorry, actually, I didn't want to do this as a paladin. I just wanted to do the dungeon as a paladin. What do I want to do this as? Let's go back to Black Mage. Sotoban is not sure about this. He's in a pot! Now remember, Sotoban. Once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic, and let it transform you into an auspice. Are you certain this will be temporary? As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old. Oh. Poor Sotoban. Come, you lot! Let us retreat to a safer distance. That's then and this is now. Tataru doesn't have a carbuncle that can betray her. Exactly, she's not even summoned one. So we're safe, probably. Go on, Sotoban, you can do it. I love- didn't he ask him to stay still?
Huh. It's a fake. I knew it. Gosh, what a waste of time. There had better be some treasure or something interesting inside.
Foolish urchin!
Was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely? What? What's that look for? Is there something on my face?
Uh-oh, is she old as hell now? Oh my god!
My face! My beautiful face! It feels like old goat leather left out in the sun!
Uh-oh, Grandma Tataru, what have you done? Get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died.
I may as well be dead already! I can't bear to go on like this! Did I not tell you before that the magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was.
Oh, there she goes. Bruh. So preoccupied with the urchin, I have been that I completely forgot about Sotoban. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. Uh-oh. Go back to my desk. I was like, what happened to Tataru? Oh. Also, how you doing, Polty? Welcome in. Formative distressing memory for Tataru. Yeah, that is a core memory now. If he has been aged to excess, his aromatama may already be... Uh-oh. Oh. Oops. Unfortunately, you now have bigger problems. Indeed. Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us all. He bathed in the Tamatebako's magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have done this here. Shazam! With me, Atheria. Urchin. Hold nothing back. The way he still calls her urchin is so funny. Looks like he's gonna be a pretty strong member of the Four Lords. Yeah.
Go, Carbuncle, go!
Alright, let's see if the Carbuncle does not... Oh, the Carbuncle is just running around. It is not doing shit. That's so funny. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with Black Mage. Oh, you know what? I just realized it. Hey, man. Could you stop hitting me, please? Oh, Tataru! Oh, she's been knocked down. It's okay, she's alright. Oh, did not mean to do that. Fair warning, Tataru likes to keep trying to get you killed. Yeah. Cut that out, Tataru. What are you doing? A great floob. Get behind me. Oh, behind you. Tataru shielding her head. Poor Tataru. Oh dear. That was a bit more than I could handle. Forgive me. Oh, he's a little guy again. Shit. What are we doing?
What are these bubble things chasing me? A little help, Atheria?
I'm busy. Bruh. Oh god. Tataru? You bitch. Okay, that's it. I'm doing this as a ninja. My skills as a black mage are not particularly helpful. You were warned. I was warned, yes. You're right. She didn't try to get us killed. She did get me killed. She succeeded, yeah. Little shit. Not again! Oh. I don't know what you expected to happen to Daru. Great noob. I feel bad for the turtle guy. You did a great job, bud. Taru! Return to Old Charlie and there's 7 blue quests for me to pick up. 7! To kill these things, probably. Hey, listen, Soroban, we can talk about it. He's growing weaker, don't let him! Well, would you stop trying to get me killed? Oh, we got him. Good work, Soroban. Finished base and walker. Hey, congrats, Lenny. That's great. Hi, Vibes. How you doing? Welcome in. What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? We did a bit of a whoopsie daisy. Oh, my dear Soroban, I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. Do you recommend playing this? I have so much fun playing this. I highly recommend it. There is a lot of game to get through, but it's the sort of thing that I really recommend taking at your own time. And I recommend playing the free trial. So rather than purchasing the game, you can do the free trial. And all the content that I've played for like the last 2 years has all been part of the free trial. And they expanded the free trial again recently. So like there's like quality of life things that you don't necessarily get on the free trial, like not having access to the market board or whatever, but it's at least a good way to get in and have a go and see if you like it and whether you feel like it's going to be worth paying a subscription. There's an extended free trial. There it is, the extended free trial. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. But yeah, if you're unsure, yeah, do the free trial up to the very end of the Shadowbringers X-Pack. Yeah, it's so it's the free trial includes Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. So there's heaps of stuff to get through. But yeah, I have lots of fun playing it. I really enjoy it. Highly recommend giving it a go at least. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Can you carry me? We're a bit far along to be able to carry you through early stuff, but definitely if you are looking for people to help you with content, you can always reach out, or there's ways in the game that you can find parties. It has a queuing system, so if you're looking to do a dungeon, you can just queue into it. Like, you don't have to pre-form a party. It's mostly, like, pretty self-directed for the game, so... Like, you can do dungeons with NPCs. You don't necessarily need... Oh, look! Dashing's here! Look how small he is!
Oh, hello there! Remember me? I was the fellow tasked with guarding the Tamatebako of Geomancy. I hope you understand that I had no choice but to put you to the proof. What kind of guardian would I be if I let you have it without a fight, eh? Still, I didn't think you lot would use it like that.
Aww. What a sweetie. Well, it's just these two. I was calling him a rat. He's back to calling him a rat. You can play this on PS5? Yeah! Not too hard to find groups and link shells to help too. OC is really eager for reaching out. Have one that does solely coils daily, it feels like. Oh my god. Soroban, was it? He surpassed all expectations. To your temporary dismay, perhaps, but to our ultimate benefit, I should think. Though regardless of what Genbu may have told you, if you had failed to subdue him, I would have intervened. The wards would have held long enough, I am sure. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Aside from a few snags, FF14 does very well with controller. Yeah, and I think that it'll be even better with a new combat system come January, if they reduce the number of buttons down. It can be played on PS4 at the moment, but support for that is being dropped at some point next year. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend getting it for PS4. Just because of that support finishing up. But it will be available on PS5.
That Kojin's something else, but he's still no auspice. At least not yet. But if he was, I might be in trouble.
Oh my god, the pot is here. Hello, little pot. What an adorable little baby. Oh, I love you so much. Bomboko in a pot, bruh. Have you seen anything cuter? The leaf fall back down on his head. Man, I want that as a minion so bad.
Confound it! Betrayed by my own carbuncle yet again!
Oh, Tataru. I'm not quite sure what happened, but I feel so very tired. We beat the living shit out of you, Goddess Soroban. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Soroban's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byaku and myself, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe I could even ever wield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Soroban. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than the floundering turtle you see before you.
You never did tell us how you fell in with him.
Ah, well, if you wish to know the details. We get his story too. Long, long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. Heading to bed. Good night, Lozelle. Have a good rest. Thanks for helping out today. I appreciate it. The snags are usually just doing HUD and once in a while things like that, except Air Force One. Fuck that minigame on controller. I feel like you'll have brought that up before. But what was a little turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day... After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference. So when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then I heard a voice kind and gentle. "Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you so." Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them. "Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzen, and my comrade Byako shall act in your stead." As Tenzen drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. "Shall we give them a show?" he whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. They then ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another, blade and fang flashing too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzen bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for the blood of man! If you value your lives, flee this place! Seek shelter in the next village!" Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide as I had foreseen, but for the first time, I had managed to make a difference. Aww, that's really sweet. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I've ever foreseen, I feel Tenzen's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. Aww. Don't stand in a garden with a garden patch and one person not in your party. Everyone needs to be in your party or it's insane to target. Wait, what? Main snag is targeting.
You may not have him, but you've got Atheria. And you know she's no slouch.
Damn straight. Oh, indeed I do. And for this blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Soroban. We must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes. Yes, of course. No rest for the wicked. Poor Soroban.
Getting back to it? In that case, I should return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Soroban, I left the takoyaki with the kamaitachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it.
Whoa, okay, Mum. Kamaitachi's gonna eat that shit, for sure. When next we call upon you, Atheria, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy. Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamamizu, even for a short spell. If you would be so kind as to inform the elder. Yeah, I'll tell him about your trials and tribulations, Soroban. If the garden patch is between you and the person you want to hug, you have to go through every plant in the garden patch before you target your friend. That is crazy work, what the heck. No problem. I would struggle with Air Force 1 on controller. I don't think I'd be able to do it. When the time comes, I will send for you, Atheria. Be ready for whatever lies ahead. I'm not going anywhere. I promise. He's thinking about it, though. You two still fighting? Yep. Look, I know you just keep saying the same thing, mate, but I'm gonna keep coming back and asking. Same with you. Okay. Alright. Kamaitachi, please. You can't have eaten the takoyaki. Well, he hasn't eaten it. He's in the process of eating it.
By the kami! It's been too long since I've had quality takoyaki. Oh, bugger. The urchin girl wanted me to give it to Soroban.
Oh, there's birds down here now. They don't seem to say anything. Oh, did they? Oh wait, there's a fish. Hang on. Okay, can you do it again, please? Happy little otter, yeah. What a happy little guy. Is it? Does it like come up out of the water? Where's the cutscene? Come on. Give me the conversation, please. Do I need to run back down here to trigger it? Bruh. Anyway, I think they just spoke to each other about hunting or something. And then the fish was like, gasp. And then ran away. Oh, maybe I can, like, leave and come back in. Maybe that'll reset it. I want to see it. Oh yeah, here it comes. Fish is coming. It's been a while since I said hello. I'm of a mind to hunt. Interested? Always tonight's prey. I would feast on the succulent flesh of fish. Then runs away. Oh. Wow. Hi Guns, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. The poor little fish. The fish being like, it's been a while since I've said hi to everyone. Let me just go and say hey. And then there's like a couple of birds there being like, we're gonna eat fish tonight. And then being like, gasp. Oh my god. Just woke up at night after I tried to have an afternoon nap. Oh no. Oh no. I had a 3-hour nap today too. Oops. Hi patron, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for collecting 54 bunnies. Hello, hello. Hope you're well today. A pleasure, Atheria. Did you have the chance to visit with Soroban? How fares he with his training? Well, he became an auspice. Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hard-working, but even so, to think he is blessed with such incredible potential, I cannot help but wonder who else among us may be possessed of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility, as is often said. We may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. I love... Poor Sotoban has been stitched up by this whole event. Oh my god. Just realized Eorzean time exists. I don't have to wake up at 1 AM on a weekday to mine items. No, you don't. You don't. It's server time, thankfully. The only thing that is real time is fish. The fishing. If you want the big fish achievements, that's the kind of thing that you gotta wake up at 1 AM on a weekday for. Tortoise in time. Complete. Super potion. Oh, yeah. Yippee! Alright, well... I might leave it there for the Four Lords stuff, but... I would like to do the... custom deliveries, maybe? We've got Kurenai's. So get 3... Actually, what do I have? I have 2,000 out of 4K. That should be fine. We can get 3 of the cold weather gear. Oh, actually, no. You know what I should do? I should get the gatherer one so that I can use the scripts to get gear for my retainers. Vial of thermal fluid. Where do I get that from? Falcon's Nest. I only need 3 for starters. Because my retainers, the gear is a little bit dire. And I could buy gear, but I could also just use the scripts that I already have. I feel like that's perfectly acceptable. Okay. Go on, give me maximum. Close enough. Bruh. Not having a lot of luck with these collectibles today. Someday the strat works. Today the strat did not work. It is what it is. That's alright. They're not even like the final deliverables for her anyway. I may have fucked up. Oh, that's fine. I only need 3. I don't want to fill my pockets with this. Sure, fine. I'll take another. Back to Tamamizu. Hi Namira, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for collecting 38 bunnies today. How you going? Howdy, howdy. Oh, here. I was like, where is she? Where is she? Delivery.
So, by coating garments with this fluid, one can increase their ability to ward off cold? That's something so wondrous should exist. Our citizens will surely be impressed.
Yeah, I think I delivered something else last time, so... Alright, level up!
Yippee! I am pleased to say that your winter wares have been very well received. The old and infirm are singing their praises, and those around them cannot help but be impressed as well. The items from above have improved our people's lives greatly, and Shiosai is making certain that the elders are aware of this fact. It cannot be long now, Atheria. Soon we will...
That will be enough, princess. Uh-oh.
Jikan! And Hisui, too! Your Grace, Lord Jikan, he came without warning and forced me to reveal everything. Your demeanor when last we spoke struck me as odd, and so I put a little test to the Ruby Princess. Imagine my surprise when I learned that she was in fact the lady-in-waiting, posing as our wise and noble ruler. 'Twas my ploy, and mine alone. I submit myself to any punishment you deem fit. Whoa. Ever see somebody and they look like an asshole? Yeah, this guy. This guy. We in the Far East where the ninjas sailed to Eorzea from? We are, yeah. But this is no place to discuss such matters. Let us first return to Suino Sato. If you would permit me one request, however, I would have a moment with my 2 companions. Very well, I shall go on ahead, and though I do not think you will run, Hisui will return with me. Princess, please forgive me. There is naught to forgive. 'Twas I who put you up to it. Go on, I shall join you anon. That outfit is so cute. Are you alright, Kurenai? And so it has come to this. The risk was ever present, and yet the disappointment. It is all too much to bear. Oh, Kurenai. Where? Kurenai now considers you a savior of Suino Sato emergence. Wow. Kurenai is overjoyed with your efforts. A new quest continuing the story of Suino Sato's emergence into the world is now available. Upon its completion, the custom deliveries list for Kurenai will be updated. Oh, up where they trade all day in the sun. Kurenai is ready to face Jikan. Forgive me. This is no time to wallow in despair. I must remain focused on our objective. Knowing Jikan, he will exploit my transgression and turn it against our efforts at reform. But we cannot allow it to end this way. My friends, 'tis not my desire to involve you in my personal dilemmas, but I can turn to no other. Pray accompany me back to Suino Sato. No problem. Jikan will doubtless be paying Shiosai a visit. Pray go on ahead, Atheria. Sanana and I will join you anon. Oh yeah, Shiosai was the attendant who already kind of knew what was up. I love the idea that, like, Jikan the Elder got spoken to by some upstart lady-in-waiting, and he's like, that bitch! I bet she's the real princess. No one would dare. I know what to do. Should this spell the end for the princess's dream? Even if she has forgiven me, I could never forgive myself. Oh, Hisui, you sweet babies! Judging by my visitors, I take it the charade is up. Oh my god, she's like a real princess maybe. The audacity, yeah. Only a princess could have that level of audacity. That's right, guys. If you want to be a princess, all you have to do is be audacious.
There you go. That's it. That's all it takes. Heard it here first. There you are, Your Grace. You certainly took your time. But to look at the two of you side by side, you truly are the spitting image of one another. Small wonder you were able to deceive us all this time. But to the matter at hand, Princess, you of all people need not be reminded of our laws. Your place is at the palace, and there you shall return forthwith. Let this mark an end to any foolish talk of flirting with the surface. Audacious and bodacious. Yeah. You know, it's kind of fucked up that they just lock her in the palace. They're like, no, you're not allowed out. Stop. Go back to the palace, princess. Kind of mean.
Wait, Lord Jakan, I have broken our laws and duly accept my fate. This, however, should not be confused with the endeavor to open Sui no Sato to the world. Thanks to Sanana and Atheria, we have been able to ease some of the hardships our people have long endured. Had we insisted upon our adherence to tradition, their suffering would have continued. I ask you to look to the past, Lord Jakan. There was a time when our ancestors roamed the grasslands as nomads, but refusing to be hobbled by tradition, they began to trade. They befriended the Kojin, from whom they acquired new knowledge that allowed them to build a home under the sea. Our forefathers chose change. Had they not done so, we would not be who we are now. And now, as ruler, I judged it past time for another change. Our people suffer needlessly. If it is within our power to ease that suffering, is it not our duty to do so?
A noble sentiment, and a short-sighted one. By focusing on immediate gratification, you would lead us blindly into the abyss. The people could not possibly desire such a thing. Listen, Jakan, how about this? How about I find a remedy for a poison, but the remedy is only available above sea. And then I poison you. How about that? What then? Your move, buddy. Checkmate. Did you want a ruler who is out of touch with her people? Because this is how you get one, right? Yeah, sheltered princess without skills. Look, she's very smart, so she's done very well. But she's also like, breaks curfew all the time. Many of our citizens feared the outside world, 'tis true. But owing to Her Grace's efforts, they are beginning to reconsider their long-held views. Lest you doubt their motives, they are driven by far more than the desire for immediate, personal gratification. Nay, they have the future of Sui no Sato foremost in their minds, for such is the passion that they felt from their ruler, though they knew not that she walked among them. They are misguided. They know not the horrors that lie beyond.
Horror this, danger that. As a representative of the dreadful beyond, Atheria, why don't you give him a piece of your mind?
Yeah, you know what? You know what, Sanana? I am horrible and dangerous, aren't I? Let me show this man how horrible and dangerous I can be. Is that what we're... You fear what you do not know. You should see the world for yourself. Nah, you fear what you do not know.
Well then, the best cure for that is knowledge, and nothing's better than the first-hand sort. That's to say, you need to get out there and see things with your own eyes.
Oh, that's not... Oh, She didn't want me to beat the shit out of him? Oh, sorry. I didn't quite read the room correctly.
What a wonderful proposal! We may speculate endlessly, but there is only one way to know whether or not our fears are founded. Lord Jakan, let us, you and I, venture forth and see the world.
I love that Kurenai, she's like meant to be going back to the friggin' palace. And then now she's like, well, what if you and I just like didn't do that though? What if we just like chilled out above ground for a while?
Madness! If either you or I were to meet with misfortune, Kami forbid.
You needn't worry on that account, my lord. This adventurer is the self-same hero who purged the palace of wraiths and saved Lady Hisui. You could not be in safer company here or anywhere else.
Lord Jakan, this is my final request to you. Come with me. See the world with your own eyes. Should it be as you believe and fraught with danger, I shall abandon my dream and forever hold my peace.
Or, what are they gonna do, fire her? You're right. Lock her away? They were already doing that anyway.
Very well, Your Grace. I shall hold you to that promise.
Leave my house to my death? Negative. Yeah, you know what? Fucking rich coming from someone like me. Who just like would not leave the house for weeks at a time. If I had the option.
Then it's decided. Now for the choice of destination, I recommend Kagane. It's close by and you'll find people of all nations and creeds there, mingling and doing business.
I leave my house to my front yard. I remember there was one time I walked out of the house. To be fair, I'd been sick, so I also hadn't been going out anywhere. And I walked out to check the mail, and I was like, when was the last time I left, like, went outside? It had been, like, 2 weeks. Fortunately, I don't really get a lot of mail. Revolution is a way of firing someone? I mean, you're not wrong. That's the life. Hell yeah. And then I was feeling better, so then I had to go back to work. It was very sad.
My place is beside the princess. Please allow me to come with you. I've certainly got no objection to that. Before we head out, though, it'd be best if you three changed into something a little more conventional. Lucky for you, I've got just the thing. Atheria, go on ahead to the Ruby Price. We'll join you once I've seen to their attire.
They just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I know, having to leave the house again? Very sad. This guy being like, what do you mean I have to change clothes? What the fuck? Pray watch over the princess, and open Jakan's eyes. Meant to line that up better, it's all good. Okay. Alright, I may as well just leave. This way. Shark. He's a big boy. I need a bitty boy. Ship. Man, there's still lots of things for us to do in Stormblood. I was thinking we need to get the mounts from the Omega Savage raids. Actually, yeah, there's still a lot for us to do. We've also got the Alliance raid? Alliance? Yeah. Eureka, the rest of Blue... Well, the rest of Blue Mage is kind of a bit of a thing, because we're not going to be able to do all of it. At least those are guaranteed drops. Ah, that's helpful. Or is it guaranteed only if you're sinking it? The damn good Alliance raids. I'm looking forward to doing them.
Sorry for the wait. They're ready now.
Oh, so cute. She's got braids. Rest of level 60 blue. Yeah, rest of level 60 blue. Yeah.
Ah, never did I dream that I would one day don foreign attire. I feel like a different person. This excess of fabric would slow us in the water, but I suppose that is of little concern to land dwellers.
You behave as children with new toys. I, for one, could not cast aside these barbarians' rags and return to my own soon enough.
Forgive me, Lord Khan. I must confess the prospect of setting foot in a city of the surface excites me, but I realize we are not here for amusement. I shall try to remain focused. What think you, Atheria? Do we not look strange in these garments? I took the liberty of arranging my hair to suit.
You look great.
I am glad. I feared we would appear like the fish out of water that we are. Right then. The idea being to improve your lives through trade, I reckon we can start by going where the trading happens. The Rakusa district. We defer wholly to you, Sanana. Let us seek out this Rakusa district.
Boy, expand your closet. I don't think I can really be throwing stones. That's a little bit glass houses, if I'm being honest. If I'm being so honest. It is what it is.
Ah, the sights and sounds of trade. The scent of profit. This is where I belong.
Do I understand correctly? They decorate the shop's facade in order to attract passers-by. Never would we have conceived of such an idea.
That there could be so many people in one place. It fairly makes my head spin.
Just need a Moogle by her side, true. You can't conceive of decorating a store. So in Suinasato, they don't really have marketplaces in this way, because they're just a really small settlement. So the idea, like the concept of having to attract large numbers of passers-by is not something that they need to think about.
Such a vibrant place, overflowing with life. Never before have I seen so many shops all in a row. Ah, it is all so fresh and new. I'm afraid to blink lest I miss something. Oh, might that be a traveling merchant procuring merchandise to take back to his homeland? Whence does he hail, I wonder? Oh, and over there! Pray excuse her grace. Long has she dreamed of this moment.
This is a merchant city too. This place is exceptional. Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Now, this is just one aspect of the outside world, and you mightn't want the same for Sui no Sato, but I dare say this turns your preconceptions on their heads.
Indeed. People of all races and nations appear to be gathered here, and there are countless kinds of wares being offered, many of which I have no name for. It is eye-opening. Yeah, pretty much guns. She's from somewhere without capitalism.
With its port open to the world, Kugane has been nourished by the free flow of trade to become the rich and prosperous city we see before us. Of course, where people of disparate cultures come in contact, some friction is to be expected, but with due caution, that energy can be harnessed as a force for prosperity.
It is as you say, Your Grace. The people of the surface are not all barbarians who wage only war. By daring to venture out into the world, Sui no Sato could stand to gain much. That being said, I harbour one grave concern, and until said concern is addressed, I cannot offer my support to your endeavour.
Oh, what is it now? Let's hear it.
Long as we have kept to ourselves, I believe us ill-prepared to engage with the outside world. Were we to open our gates now, we would find ourselves flooded with wares from without, wares superior to our own, upon which we would grow dependent. What wealth we have would be drained away, leaving us impoverished. We must have measures in place to prevent this outcome. You know what? That is so fair. And if you'd have led with that, it probably would have been fine.
What? That's it? Well, then you've got nothing to worry about. See, the beauty of trade is that it works both ways.
You're right, yeah.
All you need is a product of your own. Something unique to Sui no Sato that can compete with anything else out there. 'Tis a wonderful idea, I shouldn't doubt, yet I cannot help but worry. For generations we have lived in austerity. What could we possibly offer to the people of the surface, who know every luxury? You're not getting cold fins on me, are you? Don't forget you have Atheria, and yours truly. You're experts on all things to do with the outside world. We'll help think of something. Isn't that right?
Bring on the tariffs. And then friggin' Amazon comes in and demolishes all the unique products, yeah. Very well. While you strive to conceive a suitable product, Your Grace, I shall turn a blind eye to your unofficial activities. Should your efforts prove fruitless, however, you shall abandon your endeavour.
Thank you for granting me this opportunity, Lord Jakan. And thank you also, my friends. I am truly blessed to know you. Enough of that. Save it for when we've succeeded. Now then, our signature product isn't going to think itself up. Let's hurry back to Tamamizu and get to work.
Good luck getting the internet down there. Yeah, I feel like the Wi-Fi reception isn't going to be very strong. Who does that old guy think he is? A shareholder? He is one of the village elders. That's why he is so opinionated. Though the matter of opening Sui no Sato to the world remains unsettled, there is something I would say to you. I have served her grace since she was an infant. In all these years, never have I seen her face light up with such unbridled joy. For showing that to me, you have my heartfelt thanks. Aw, okay, that's kind of sweet. He probably believes in like free healthcare or something. That was actually really sweet. I guess he's like dad. Trying to protect the princess. He's just a stern old grandpa. Yeah. Where? Got a funny way of showing it.
Atheria, my thanks again for accompanying us to Kugane. As has been decided, we seek a product that might represent Suino Sato. Such is my next request to you. En route back to Tamamizu, Sanana and I discussed the subject at some length. We believe that a marriage of our two worlds would be ideal. The bounty of the Ruby Sea worked with the techniques of the surface.
Aye, we take a treasure of the deep only colonized people have access to and give it a foreign touch. It's something to gain for everyone. With a concept like that, we're bound to come up with a winning product. We just need to, find something to base that product on. If it's to make a mark on the world, it has to be inherently valuable. I'm talking jewelry and the like.
These waters yield objects that may suit such a purpose, but I fear they are not of quality to impress the folk of the surface. In the course of our fishing and foraging, we often come upon pearl-producing clams and deep-sea crystals, but with our energies recently focused wholly upon survival, we do not pay them much mind.
Pearls and crystals, you say? Got an eye, those things would be perfect.
Truly? I mean, they are certainly pretty, but they pale in comparison to such dazzling items as I beheld in Kugane.
I'd wager that's because you've only ever seen your pearls and crystals in the ocean's dim light. On the surface beneath the sun, they'd shine 100 times as bright. And once Atheria's worked her magic on them, they'll become a signature product to turn heads the world over. The pride and joy of Suino Sato.
Well, you have given me newfound hope, my friends. I shall trust to your abilities, Atheria, and await your handiwork with bated breath.
Yippee!
We are so close now, Atheria. With but a little more effort, we shall realize our dream of opening Suino Sato to the world.
Alright, what do you want? A Shisui jewel? Yeah, right? Where am I getting this from? Oh, not far? That's easy enough. Just down the road. Just a suburb over. Rocky outcrop. The world famous warrior of light? More like the world famous artisan of light. Boom. Boom. What can't she do? Nothing, chat. There's nothing I can't do. Because I have to do everything for all of these infernal quests. World famous tech bro of light. That's quite funny. Ooh, nice. Yeah, can she fix Microsoft? Okay, well, that's different. We're not talking about Microsoft here, okay? I really like the underwater areas here. They're so pretty. And they don't fill me with dread like when I go in other underwater areas in video games. Alright, check it out.
I had never harbored much interest in trinkets, but even I cannot help but be mesmerized by this resplendent jewel. To think that such beauty slumbers in our very own waters.
Yippee! Oh sweet, I leveled up too. Underwater areas are awesome until combat is introduced into them. Agreed. Although I don't mind Guild Wars 2 underwater combat. Like, Guild Wars 2 also doesn't seem too bad. I think because the creatures underwater in Guild Wars 2 aren't like actual like sea creatures. They're just like monster, like the regular kind of overworld type monsters that are just underwater now. Or drowning. Drowning too, yeah. You know what? When I first went into the water in Guild Wars 2, I did panic a little bit about drowning. If my character would drown in the video game.
I'm truly grateful for your many contributions, Atheria. At risk of repeating myself, I find myself marveling at your versatility. Is there naught that you cannot do?
Well, it's been pointed out to me, Kurenai, that I cannot fix Microsoft. But that's one thing. That's only one thing. You've delivered the weekly maximum. Yippee! Alright. And you know what? That is going to bring us to the end of stream today. My voice needs a break from doing all those deep voices earlier. So, thank you all for coming along. I hope you had fun today. I really enjoyed doing the Four Lords questline. We'll finish it off tomorrow. Well, finish it. We'll continue it tomorrow. I don't know if we'll finish it tomorrow, but we'll continue it tomorrow. Thank you for the hydrate, Cosmo. Reading everything in FF14 will destroy your throat. Yeah. Look, I do a lot better. Like, with practice now, I can stream for longer than I used to, but when I have days, if I'm doing, like, Ananta, Moogles, a lot of the Kojin, like, I just can't do a lot of those. A slug, a rattling time. Thank you for the rattle tempest in lieu of... Oh, no. I tried to fix the slug, but I did not quite get it, like, all good and gravy. This one's for my buddy Jim. This one, this rattle, this goes out to Jim. Who will not be here to collect his bunny today. Effing... Oh, there he is! There he is! Never mind! I was like, Jim's gonna be so sad if he doesn't get his bunny. Little did I know, I was training Tempest. You've trained all of us, Jim. Except, you know what? Unfortunately, I'm probably the only one that you've not trained. I am potentially resistant to the slug. It's not the thing that I think about when I end stream. Because I will forget. I will straight up forget to do the rattle. If I don't see the redeem, I will straight up forget. So... You don't even think of it until the redeem. I don't. I literally zero thoughts. I don't even think about it. Which is so funny. Oh. PY for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I do it for the laughs of dedicating the rattle to Jim. It is good. It is good. Jim, thank you for collecting 438 bunnies today, Jim. Well done. That is a lot of bunnies. That is indeed a lot of boonies. So, reminder that we will be doing a 12-hour Final Fantasy XIV stream next weekend on the 25th of July. It'll be the same day as the next Fan Fest. So the next Fan Fest is going to be at 5 p.m. my time. So we're going to watch that over dinner. But I will be streaming from like 10 a.m. that morning. So we'll probably do like 10 to 10. So it will be finishing like an hour before this time. Around then. Something like that. We'll get there. By the time she's finished every quest, she'll remember. We'll see about that. I don't know. You may grossly overestimate my ability for classical conditioning. I think the easiest thing to condition me to do is make silly noises. If you want to condition me to do anything, silly noises and call and response, that's the one. That's the one. That'll do it every time. Without fail. Easy. Easily. Alright, we're gonna raid Saf. Saf. My friend Saf GG. Assuming that he is still live and Twitch is not lying to me. He is. Alright. We're raiding Saf. Saf's playing Enfield. We gotta ask him. I missed it. He was gonna watch like a 50-minute drama about how someone found out their partner was cheating on them or something. Apparently it's like big Singapore drama at the moment. But I missed out, so. Gotta tie it to a Waddle Princess? Or Waddle Princess or something, I guess. Oh, Princess! Did you do the Waddle yet? Oh, Princess! You know what? Alright, let's raid Saf. Okay. So, I will be back again tomorrow. We will keep going with our 4 Lords quests. It'll be fun. Come along. There'll be more trials. So if you would like to participate, we will be looking for chat participants for anyone who would like to join. So feel free to come along and jump in for that. I have a VOD channel. It's where I multi-stream to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. It's where I keep all of my VODs for previous streams. So you can go look back at any of the other games that I've played. You can see all my Final Fantasy XIV journey. That's all there. I also have a separate Final Fantasy XIV channel on YouTube just for Final Fantasy XIV. So it'd be super cool of you guys if you want to follow me on Twitch or subscribe to my YouTube channels, like the videos. That'd be pretty sick. I'd appreciate that. So thank you very much. And until tomorrow, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. There's a raid message. I ran out of time to make a custom one, but that's okay. There'll be a meat raffle. We will not have a meat raffle, unless you want a meat raffle. I could probably do a meat raffle. A sweepstakes. Not an illegal raffle. Alright, everyone. Thank you for being here. Until tomorrow, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. Stay well. I'll see you again very soon. Goodbye!